saw and a board and I'll cut it. I'll climb up a ladder with a hammer and a nail and I'll nail it. Well, we worked so hard to build a little house together. In the snow or the rain or the ice cold wind, whenever. No matter what the weather, we're together. Let me have a rule and a saw and a board and I'll cut it. Climb up a ladder with a hammer and a nail and I'll nail it. Well, we worked so hard to build a little house together. In the snow or the rain or the ice cold wind, whenever. No matter any weather, we're together.
Big piss. Massive piss.
Alana coat shaking.
There is no way you guys are doing the Italian pinching? Hello? Are you fucking insane? This is not Italian! You fucking idiots! It's Russian!
Already. Wow, SmugAlana loves
I wanna
SmugAlana
punch you! How dare you! You
Hey
motherfuckers!
chat, extra chromosomes got you feeling down? Then come
We are
on down
racist,
to
what
Aaron's
did you think?
chromosome
True, actually, never
removal
mind, I take it
emporium.
back. You guys are
We'll rip
racist.
your genes right out of your genes.
I'm gonna rip your throat out and make you cry!
Are women cringe? Yes. Being a woman makes you gagey.
Happy 8 months.
You guys don't know? You guys don't know Tetris? Did I stutter?
Guys, that's a balalaika playing.
I know, right? It's a balalaika. Yeah. Can we have song name, please? Someone typed it before. Someone typed it.
Chatros, hello, our beautiful punctual
Shut
watermelon
up!
princess. Hibiscus, hibiscus, light brown skin,
Can you
brown
shut
skin,
the fuck
fair
up?
skin.
Do you mind? Trying to talk here. Trying to talk here, you fucking bum. You stinky bum.
Do not the smug fox woman!
You it sure does stink in this here place. Lucky for you, I don't have a sense of smell roller.
Is that why you're here? That's why you're here, huh?
Thanks so much for all the wonderful content. Just
No,
got
thank
broken
you for
up
being
on my
here.
birthday yesterday, so I appreciate the stream to cheer me up.
Yo, thank you so much for being here. Happy
R.I.P. that Alana
birthday!
plushie.
Happy birthday, chat. Happy birthday. Tell them happy birthday right now. You better. My audio tracks are still fucked, so we can't listen to copyrighted music, unfortunately. We're gonna have to deal with generic Nintendo music for today. I'm sorry. Yeah, I tried to split my audio tracks and it didn't do it correctly, and I can't change it while on stream. Metapod, no, Metapod's still broken. Just play classical. You know, considering my fucking luck, I'd probably get copyright struck with classical music.
Happy birthday, Alana, yippee.
Shut the fuck up. Fire your tech support. I thought I could do it myself, because I've done it like twice now.
Are women cringe? Yes. Bacon the woman makes you
Look at
gagey.
them, they're so
Johnny
stunning,
Pyro
chat!
gifted a tier 1 sub to the spider in your headphones.
Yo, thank you so much, guys. Hold on. Does my room work? Testing. Does the room work? Oh, the room's not working. Oh, well, whatever. That's what you get for having a new PC, am I right, fellas? You dumb whore! It was the void. Yeah, it was. Hey! Oh my god! I'm about to blow. Yo, Fish on Pro's like, thank you the biddies! Guys, can we like
Are women cringe?
simmer down?
Yes.
Simmer
Bacon the
down
woman
just a
makes
little
you
bit.
gagey.
Yo, Riders taking the Prime Air Vortex of the 18 months. Thank you so much. Thorn, thank you for the 8 months. Sizzle for Rizzle, thank you for the 1 year. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Bob Marias, thank you for the 7 months at tier 3. You guys are amazing. Thank you. That boy pussy smells so good. Oh fuck, where's my Chatterino? Chatterino, where is it? Where is Chatterino? Holy essaying!
Hello there, hi Stinky.
Holy!
Kinda hard to wrap my head around it, but it's
Holy
already the 22nd month since I joined this wonderful community. Holy, not much longer, and it will be 2 years
You're
old.
just
Much
essaying
has
right now.
changed over
Yapping,
the last 2
yap,
years.
yap,
You have
yap.
had an incredible growth and reached places that you could only dream about 2
Aw,
years ago.
thank you!
Be proud of
Stop
yourself.
it!
Obviously, I am FR, and to all you people supporting this stinky fox. Stay awesome.
I don't
You
smell.
guys are perfect the way you are,
What
lovers.
the frick? I don't smell. Leave me alone.
Jesus, Alana smelled out my soul.
Shut up! You know what they say about fox girls? I don't know. What did they say about fucking fox girls? I don't even know. Earl, thank you for the 22 months! Thank you, man. Thank you for sticking around. There's not a lot of people that stuck around for that long. I'm not gonna lie. We have been abandoned. We have been prosecuted. Cancelled.
Whatever Earl said, -1 Lamau get fucked.
Mods, can we ban that guy? I do not want to hear it from the peanut gallery, please. I'd appreciate it. We got prostituted? Prostituted. Fucking prostituted. Prostitute this!
+1 to whatever that guy just -1.
Yeah. Fuck him right in the pussy. Select, thank you for the 500 biddies, gamer! Oh my god, Alana 3. Oh Jesus, 3. Ah-ya-ya! Where have I tuned in? Prostitution? What? I love when people type
to the funny
like that.
loco girl living in my computer.
People, I love when people are like, what is going on? I just tuned in. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why did you say that? Oh. Lamau, what even is this stream looking ass? Ara, weary face, pleading face, droplets. Mods, can we like time that guy out? He always types weird shit in my chat.
Yes. Bagel the woman makes you gagey.
Cheese and crackers, man.
Dicks!
What are you guys thinking about dicks, you fucking weirdos? What's your fucking problem? Yeah, it's Monday. Mondays suck, man. Tiring. I don't like Mondays. Tell me why. That's pretty on par. I don't know. If you watch my stream and think about penis, I mean, more power to you.
You know what they say about fox girls?
No.
I don't know. Probably something about bad volume control.
You'd be surprised. I'm not like this when I'm like in real life. She's stalling. What am I stalling for? Oh, there was an Ara. Oh, man, you guys are so fucking cringe, man. Ah!
Hey Alana. Have fun
I
yapping
like
and I hope
this.
none of your fab games get remakes in 2025.
Me too, man. Me too. Thank you. I hope none of yours either.
Stalling for Stalin.
Unfunny joke, but thank you. Anyway.
Are women cringe? Yes.
Man, I don't
Bagel
wanna.
woman
What if
makes
I
you
just don't
gagey.
wanna? What if I just don't wanna? Yeah.
We are still waiting for the
wanna.
Pippa Sock Mike SmugAlana look.
I thought about posting it, but again, it's like weird because with people I like and I look up to, I don't want to post stuff or like interact with them like super hard because it makes me feel self-conscious, like they... Like, I don't want to feel like I'm clout chasing or trying to get their attention. It's so embarrassing. I don't know. It's hard to explain.
I disagree.
Bob, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you for distracting me. No, everybody just suddenly forget. Everybody forget what happened. No? Oh, okay. Ara with new mic. We did it yesterday, you fuck! We did one yesterday.
Now the Ara woman kappa.
Yeah, just because you said that, you're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait 30 more seconds. Yeah? Yeah, just like fucking shoving money in my face. You're like, you fucking monkey.
Chat, just in case no one's already told you today, you're doing great by the way.
I'm not
and
doing
looking
great.
too.
Thank you.
Except for you, Stinky.
Men
What?
are not objects of sex.
I hate you.
disagree.
Ha ha, ha ha, so funny. Yo, Dark Wonder, think of the 5 gifted. Ara or cat time, you choose. Do I even have cat on here anymore? Yeah, I do. It's not the
They
snowflake
shall
one.
call this the first day when the riot started.
What? What are you talking about? Can you shut the fuck up and stop saying dumb shit in my TTS?
Sex. I disagree.
Please? For the love of God. Where are my snowflakes? I don't have my snowflakes anymore! Oh my god! It's because my new PC! Yo, girls, thank you for the 10 gifted! Thank you. Alright, can I not do the RR? Cat time's back. No, it's not! It is not back! No, I have to have this hat or the t-shirt or the snowflakes. I have to turn on my other PC. I have to set it up. And then I have to go and grab the files. Or actually, it's on my hard drive. Actually, no, that's a lie.
Cat time.
Can you
Let's
shut the fuck
go.
up? Stop giving cats money! Dally, thank you the 10k biddies. You're insane. Thank you so much. I'm about to blow. Ghost, thank you for the 10 gifted! Thank you. My dog is
Are
looking
women
at me like I'm
cringe?
insane.
Yes. Being the woman
I hate you.
makes you gagey.
Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Minigunner, thank you for the 9 months!
Cat time turns me into Mike Tyson looking at the screen like let me get that putty.
Okay, Shane Dawson, simmer down.
The cat model has returned, which means Dead Space will be returning POC.
No, it's not. Alright, there we go. You ruined it. Yup! You ruined it!
No ara.
Yep.
Get scammed, idiot Lamau.
Yep, get
Skilless
scammed.
you.
Also, get scammed. No Dead Space. Yep, you have to bring it
Are
out.
women
Thank
cringe?
you!
Yes.
You got me
Being
out
a
of it.
woman makes you gagey.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Catlove.
Thank you! Thank you, Anonymous. Moozy, thank you the
There,
6
free
months.
spit.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. Cat, I'm gone. Oh no. Aren't foxes like supposed to be cats?
Big piss.
I don't know.
Massive piss.
Codman, thank you! Necros, thank you the 5 months. Bum, bum, bum. What did you
Are women
change to your
cringe?
audio
Yes.
settings? I didn't change
Being
anything.
a
I got a new
woman
microphone,
makes
you
you
dumb
gagey.
dumb. We talked about it.
Confessor
We
is
talked about
gifted
it
a
like
tier
300
1 sub to
times
Cats.
yesterday.
They have given 2078
I guess
gift
I'll have
subs
to
in
bring
the
it up
channel.
another 300 times. Good lord. Chat. I've always heard they're more dog-like. I don't know. I don't believe it. Bum, 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 bum. They're Shiba cousins? No. My dog is so cute. Bum, 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 bum. You sound different than yesterday? Do I, chat? I don't know. I don't think I messed with anything apart from the limiter, maybe? Do I sound worse or better? You sound better? Okay, the sock is still on, by the way, just so you know. For the record. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. You sound good. Better. Yeah, I have the sock on. Sounds more clear. Okay, good. Cause like I was editing last night and it sounded like I had a little bit of like feedback, so to speak. I don't know. Do the RR. You can't have both. I put on cat time. Come on. I don't know. I feel like I did scam you guys. Maybe I should do it. I miss your old YouTube intro. Outro. I don't. It was fucking stupid. Skill issue. Fine, I'll do it. Arara. Fine. Bum, ba, ba, da, bum. Ba, ba, da, ba, 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 ba. Aboba. 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 Aboba.
Are women cringe? Yes.
No more
Being a woman
36.
makes
You
you
guys
gagey.
ruined it during the collab. Yo, Nordic, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Thank you so much. Apple pie? What? Apple pie? Is that what you hear when someone says aboba?
Men are
That's
not
strong.
objects of sex. I disagree.
Hey Alana, congrats on the new PC and microphone.
Thank
I'm
you.
so proud of you. You actually sound like a woman now. Straw.
Men
Thanks.
are not objects of sex. I disagree.
Thanks for saying that for the 15th time. I haven't heard that before, ever. Thank
did
you, the
it. My
5
weak
gifted
heart sings
Avalanche.
keep a
Thank you,
cringe.
guys. Femboy Alana, I'm not gonna lie, I don't get it. Alana seething. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Like when your dad wants to beat you, but he doesn't, and then he's like, "I'm just disappointed in you." Yeah, better tech, better lady voice. Yeah, better voice changer, right, guys? Haha, smile. Can't say I relate. Yeah, true. Maybe that's why I'm not a good VTuber.
Tell him how it is, Alana.
Tell him how it is. Pussy in the butt. I don't know. Fuck. Dude, I'm so unfunny. It's not even funny. I'm tired. I don't know how people can sleep at night, man. I just wake up and I'm like, well, could you? And then falling asleep is horrible. I don't even know. Oh man, she's burnt out. No! I am not burnt out. I would never burn out on you guys. Bull. Bull. I'm not burnt out. A bull. I sleep to StarCraft 2 cast. Oh, that's so cute. StarCraft 2 base. She's eternally burning. Yeah, exactly. So that's a fire model. Graduation next week. Yeah, next week. Goodbye, SmugAlana. Hello, Alana Smug. Maybe that's why I'm not a good VTuber, says the top 67.5 English Twitch streamer. Yeah, but that doesn't make you a good VTuber, does it? Yeah, that doesn't mean anything. Yeah. New streamer. Yeah, it kind of does. No, it doesn't. It doesn't make you a good VTuber. Big number does not equal good, chat. I feel like it does, no? No, you're wrong. Chat, I will break the rules of this chat room and you can't stop me. Well, the bots can stop you. The chat can't. This song kind of slaps though, low-key. Are you saying McDonald's isn't the best food around? Exactly, my man. Exactly, my man. Yeah, McDonald's is like millions and millions and millions and billions of franchises. It doesn't make them good, does it? Yeah. Maybe they used to be good back, like, I don't know, in the 60s or something. I want your forbidden fox piss. Yeah, you're getting timed out. Yeah, you're getting timed out. Not banned, just timed out. Just control yourself. There we go. Thank you. Show him! McDonald's is good. How to tell if one of my chatters is a Big Mac enjoyer is to ask them if is the McRib a good burger? If you say yes, you are actually fried. A Big Mac is fucking 13 euros in my country. Holy shit. 13 euros? I love the McRib. Yeah, you're cooked. Sorry. I hate to break it to you. Yeah.
Public service announcement: if a woman asks to sleep with you, report them to the authorities.
True.
Remember, thought crimes can kill.
That's right. Yeah. Report it to the authorities. Put her down. McDonald's not good anyway. At least never was in Russia. No, it's not good in America either. You're coping. Fast food in general is like great for like just stuffing your mouth with like matter. Like it's fine. But for food, it blows. It's shit everywhere. Yeah, I would say it's sucky. And by the way, it used to be cheap. Like in terms of like going to the McDonald's in the little mall that I had near my old school in New Zealand. I would go there to get like a McChicken once a week. And that's $1. Like, it's a fucking $1. And you get, like, a little snacky snack, and you go... Nom, nom, nom. It kind of tastes like Chicky Wicky, right? Chicky. Nom, 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 nom. Now it's, like, fucking $3! Yeah, I was like, oh, gross. Like, you could afford it when you're, like, a little kid, and you're like, I have $1. I'm gonna go get a little Chicky Wicky. No. Yeah, the fucking value menu, my ass. Broke Alana? Yeah, I hope I'm fucking broke when I'm like 12. Jesus. I fucking hope I'm broke when I'm 14 years old.
Men are
Gonna
not
go lay low.
objects of sex. I disagree.
Yeah, Zasho, thank you! Thank you so much. McDonald's is so expensive in most of Europe. It's expensive in America. It's expensive everywhere because they're fucking greedy, man. I'm traveling to Wellington, New Zealand for the biggest interview of my life. I'm gonna pass it, whatever it takes. Good luck to you. Wellington is a miserable fucking shithole. My brother lived there for like 2 years. He said it rains all the time. It's horrible. The people are fucking miserable compared to everywhere else. Cause there's parliament there. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks. It really does. And it's wet all the time there because you live like you live in the strait, right? Like you're next to the strait. Let me look. Wellington, right? Yeah, you live in the strait, like in between the two islands, the Cook Strait. Yeah. He said it was awful. He lived in an apartment where there was like mold there all the time, no matter what you do. Yeah. Explain in skibbity terms. Well, if you skibbity that, yeah, Riz, no homo. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, it is. He was broke, but to be fair, it just sucked in general. I prefer to live in the Gagey. I get it. Haha. Straight. Get it, Gagey? At least it's not Auckland. Auckland's okay. It's okay. Christchurch really cute. What other notable places? Hamilton fucking sucks. Holy shit, Hamilton. That place is a shithole for sure. I don't even know how it's counted as like a big town or a big city. Yeah, definitely. All the outer villages are really cute. South Island. I went to Queenstown. It's really small. Jesus.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
Does your brother speak better Russian than you do? Yes, he went to school there. Sava, thank you for the 2 months. Yeah. I'm so tired of Lewis Hamilton. Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? Is it true that Aucklanders love their sheep very passionately? I don't even know what that means. How the fuck would I know? Why are you watching people shag their sheep? F1 driver? Chat! You think I can drive? I'm a woman. Do-do-do-do-do. My brother said Amberley was very nice. He worked on a cherry farm for 6 months. Where's Amberley? Amberley, New Zealand. Holy, you lived kind of in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, huh? I mean, I imagine, like, if you live, like, anywhere outside of a town, it's really pretty. I'm not gonna lie. It's just, people think that New Zealand is insanely well developed, but every town that's not, like, Wellington, Christchurch, and Auckland, it's really small. Like, genuinely. Like, it's really small. Tiny, tiny. And even the cities in New Zealand are actually not that big compared to, like, other metropolises. Yeah. Very small. You can drive the dishes? How about I drive a fist up your ass? I never thought New Zealand was developed. I expected to be close to the Stone Age. I mean, kind of. Like, not really. I'm joking half-heartedly, but, it's a tiny little country, and the cities, like the little towns and villages, are like actual towns and villages. They're very, very small and very cute. Yeah, they're very picturesque. You are very isolated, though, not gonna lie. We have plenty of sheep. I think it would feel like home for me. Aw, you like sheepies? I'll tell you what, though, I do kind of miss eating lamb pretty often, because, like, my parents would do, like, Sunday roasts all the time, where they would just, like, eat a sheep roast, or a lamb roast. Not mutton, not mutton. Mutton's okay, but, yeah. Shashlik? Yes! Oh my god, lamb's so good. America's kind of disgusting in that way, because, the beef industry bullied out any competition, so like pork, lamb, chicken to some extent isn't like as popular, and beef is like the largely predominant like food in America, and they bullied everyone else out, and it's kind of really fucking annoying, because like with me, I like variety. It's annoying. Can't have everything. Pork's mid anyways. That's cap. That is such cap. Lamb is not very common, even in Arabic countries? Really? Do you eat goat or something? Goat's fine too. You have to marinate it a lot though. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Greetings, Alana. What's up, Stefan? How's it going? Bum bum. Was it because cows are the most efficient farm? It's not even because they tasted better? Yes, basically. And then they bullied out any other competitors. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum ba-bum. Yeah, beef is like really cheap in America compared to other places, but unfortunately everything else is just kind of like not really available. Like I can go and buy pork and like bacon. Lamb is like super rare and it's usually frozen and imported from fucking New Zealand. Yeah, goat's super rare. Seafood's not rare. Yeah, seafood's not rare if you're not in like a landlocked state. Duck. You can get duck, I would say, and goose and turkey. Bam, bam, bam. They sell whole goat at Costco. I've never seen it at my Costco, but I believe you. I believe you, chat. Why duck ass? It's time to eat some duck. What about octopus or squid? I think you can get frozen squid and octopus. It's not super common, but it does exist. Yeah. I I definitely think when we lived in New Zealand, we ate a lot more seafood because, like, for a reference, like, if you live in the center of the country, if you drive one way or the other, it takes you around about 2 to 3 hours, maybe 4 hours to get to, like, either shoreline. That's how small New Zealand is. So, if you want to have fresh fish and seafood, it's really easy. Yeah. Octopus wa. Oh my god. People actually don't eat octopus? That's crazy. Bam bam badum. Bam badum. I love calamari. I like octopus. I like squid. Yum. Crab, lobster. I think last time I had lobster was like 5 years ago. It's expensive. Bam 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 badum. Bam bam bam. Bam 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 badum. I like sea cucumbers. The ones that are like peepees. Ba 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 da. Bam bam badum. Tasty. You guys are making me hungry thinking about like meech. Tasty schmeech. New England has the best crab and lobster I've ever tried. Yeah, because it's such a small little state and lives right. It's right next to the ocean.
Sleepy dog zone.
Where is our base chatter sleepy dog zone? He's here. He was here yesterday for sure. You speak Russian? No, bro, I just pretend.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
Hee cute smug lady of Slack.
Hello, Lily. Thank you for the 2 months. Are you a kitsune? No. Clearly. I'm a cat. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Flashbang! Flashbang! Yeah, those tiny little states that produce like the best lobster and crab. It's because they're so close to like everything to produce that kind of stuff. Super tasty. I've never had any, but I'm assuming. Boom, boom. Wait. What? Does my mic sound kinda ass? Huh. No? Huh. Oh, okay. Jesus. Oh my god. You're so cooked, man. Holy shit. It's missing a sock? I don't. I have a sock over it. You sound like Tyler won. Yo, shitballs! Thank you for the raid! Hi! How are you doing, King? Yo! Wait, I can take the sock off. How does it... Chat, sock or no sock? Sock or no sock? Yeah. Sock or no sock, chat? This is without the sock. Sock, no sock. No sock. Sounds socky. I like no sock personally. Free the feet. You guys are so dumb. That's not what I said. I'm trying out stuff. So I should do no sock? Okay. I'll do no sock then. No. Is it your coom sock? I don't have a penis, so no, it's not my coom sock, you fucking weirdo. It's more open sounding. Open your balls! Bum, 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 bum. You need a pop filter? Yeah, I don't have time to get one, so I don't know what to do. I don't have any, like, sheer stockings for, like, a pop filter. Buy one on Amazon. Guys, are you... I know you guys think I live like in the middle of Texas where like I'll get it the next day. It's legit gonna take me a few days to get one. Yeah. So I'm like a local store and I'm like, I don't know. Yeah. Put the order in. I did! I did put the order in. It's gonna take a while. That's why I was doing the sock thing. She lives in rural Oregon with a family of bears. Yeah, I'm the one woman that picked a bear. You're right. Okay. Hi, buddy. You wanted to do before we're shut. Hold on. How much for the sock? I haven't worn it, bro. It's just been laying on my desk, not gonna lie. I don't even know why I bought it. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know why I bought it. I guess I just bought it because I like Pippa. But it has your spit now. Mods! I guess we'll do no sock then. Yeah, I don't know.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
Yo, Silk Round, thank you for the prime. Hold on. But then you guys can hear my breathing and it's weird. Keep your distance from your mic. Okay, fine. I'll put it pretty far. Is that good? Can you still hear me? It's pretty far. It's like 20 inches away. Yeah. Pretty far. Just stop breathing. Okay, I'll pass out on stream and then get banned. Why do you think we asked for it? Why are we yelling across the room? You dumb fuck! I'm not across the room! I'm 20 inches away! You guys are awful. Do you smoke? No. Ew. I hate smoking. Are you saying I have a fucking smoker's voice? You need to get your fucking ears checked. Go to the doctor. SmugAlana. Smoke check. Mouth breather. Do you do the crack? No, I do the fent. I do the fentanyl. 3 to 4 inches should be the sweet spot. Thank you. Thank you for telling us that. Chat says 3 to 4 inches? That's amazing. Okay, I moved it a little bit closer. Should be fine, right?
Ew, get your morning breathe away from me.
I brushed my teeth! Fuck you, Stank, you fucking... Bitch. Back up. Fine. Fine, I will back up. Boom, bam, bam. Do you floss? Every like 2 to 3 brushes. Yeah. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Stay away, woman. You know you can X out of the stream. No. Do you Fortnite floss? I actually installed Fortnite for the first time just to buy the Hitsune Miku skins. Yeah. And then I played like 3 games and I was like, I mean, this is okay. Yeah, this isn't so bad. I get it. Yeah, Fortnite! 40 bucks down the drain. I enjoyed the Miku skin. You're just a hater. Yep. This is kind of poggers, I guess. Yeah, this isn't so bad. I get it. Yeah, I bought the pink one. I like the pink one. Looks like I have to resign from your mob team. It was nice. Bye, bitch. I'm gonna permaban you. It's not that bad. It was okay. I didn't play it after that, but you know. Bye-bye, Tomix. Bye-bye, bitch. See ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya. I'm sure the game is fine. The players are the problem. Yeah, pretty much. It's like, League isn't that bad to play.
Are women cringe?
But playing with other people, like playing against
gagey.
people and with other people is unbearable. No, thank you. Yo, Tutti Fruit, thank you for the A-mons. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum. Ba bum bum bum. League is better than Fortnite? Questionable.
Are women cringe? Yes.
Questionable.
Being the woman
I have to play
gagey.
Fortnite more to give a judgment. Yo, the Sax Man! Think of the Prime. Sometimes playing with friends is unbearable. Yeah, I played with an E-couple a long time ago, back in like 2020, I think it was. Yeah, it was 2020, and they were an E-couple, and they only played support in ADC, and like if I wanted to play ADC or something, they would get so annoyed that I want to play ADC. I swear, I was kind of convinced that like the girl wasn't like trying as hard, and I was like, man, E-couples, man. They're so annoying. They just don't want to play anything except fucking ADC and support. Don't be jealous. I wasn't jealous of them. They were actually like good friends of mine. But they ended up breaking up after like 8 months, and then we have to deal with the fallout like as a friend group. Yeah, there was like 5 other people involved like in that friend group that like everybody was friends with them as well. And yeah, they were like really nice, but like playing League with them was really annoying because it's like, hey, I'm gonna play ADC today. It's like, no, you can't, sorry. It's like, bro, come on, man. I have no problem with you like being an E-couple, but like, geez, man, like, just chill the fuck out. Dating inside the friend group. Yeah, no, actually, you know what? She was brought in from the outside of the friend group. It wasn't like she was part of it. So it wasn't that bad, but still, it was really awkward. It was a long time ago. 4 years ago. Jesus. 5 years ago even, probably. Ruining a friend group just to fucking suck. Oh, you want to know the worst part? Is that... I'm not gonna get too specific because I don't want to get fucking, like... Never mind. Man, I worry, like, sometimes, like, people will find out, but... She broke up with that guy and then got with another guy in the friend circle. And then the entire fucking friend circle exploded. And I was like, called it! Yeah, that's bad. And I heard through the grapevine, through a friend of mine, after the friend group exploded, that she was probably talking to that guy, even though they weren't, like, broken up yet. Taylor's all this time? No, for real, actually. Yeah, she's a homie hopper. Yeah, it was a bit awkward. And the best part is that they were high rated. Like, they got really high rated in a game. I will not be specific because it gives away, like, I don't want to give it away. But they got high rated enough to the point where it's like, oh my god, I'm the top 1%. And she immediately hopped on that dick. And again, I was like, I tried to be friends with her, and it always seemed like she thought that I was like competition, and I never did that kind of thing. Especially with like friend circles, which is just super awkward and gross. And yeah. Dick or E-Dick? I don't know, actually. I don't know. I think it was just E-Dick. From what I understand, maybe they got together in real life. I don't know, but yeah. Goes to show you're pretty. No, we didn't share pictures of one another. Yeah. I wouldn't say that. I think she was just kind of like competitive, I suppose. Because I really tried to be friends with her. We had like a D&D campaign, and I offered to like play her sister in the campaign to like interact with her more often. Because I wanted to be friends with her, and I wanted to like talk to her, but she never gave off the vibe that she was like wanting to reciprocate, and it really bummed me out, so I just stopped, and it eventually made me not want to play D&D with them anymore. But I mean, it's in the past. I'm not like mad about it, but yeah, the E-Sex was probably really weird. Yeah, tell me how you used your ult and you're in the top 1%. Probably. Oh my god, show me your 1% account. Oh my god. Your pee-pee's so big compared to the other guy. To try that hard, it's not a good sign. I'm very naive when it comes to like making friends, and I always think the best of everyone, especially after I get my barriers down. So when you fuck me over like that, I hate people, and it made me hate people for a while. More than I do now, like a lot. How the hell do you have E-Sex? Love sense, I guess. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, show me how you carried that last game. I'm so close! Stop it. Stop. Stop, I hate you for saying that out loud. Tomic's about to e-com. Oh my god, play with my pushy! Ah! I'm suspicious of folks. Again, I was younger, so like, I don't know, I thought it better of people, and it always felt like when I was like trying to interact with her, it was always like a one-way street, like to some extent, and I think she was just being nice, and it made me really upset. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna ult again! I'm over here stroking my shit. I got lotion on my dick. I'm a freak for real. Bro, imagine the fucking Discord kitten calls. Oh my god, they had matching profile pictures. I just remembered. Yeah, they had matching profile pictures of like Yasuo and Jaina, if I remember correctly. Or was it Tryndamere and Ashe? No, I think it was Yasuo and Jaina. Not Jaina, sorry, Janna, not Jaina. Jesus, what am I saying? That's big gay! You're just jealous! Chat, you're being such a pick-me right now. Yasuo and... Yasuo player? Yes. Why Janna? Because she had really high mastery with Janna, and he had really high mastery with Yasuo. I think at the time, 4 years ago, he had around about 2 million mastery points on Yasuo. Yeah, that was 4 years ago. Like now, I don't know if that's a lot, but that was 2 million 4 years ago. In 2020, he had 4 million. What happened to not saying what game? No, you're misunderstanding the context. The new guy that she got with played a game that wasn't League that he was, you know, high rated in. I didn't say which one. The other one. The guy before that she hopped on, they always played League together. My bad. It's okay. It's okay. I know it's kind of a little bit confusing. I might be bad at explaining. However, the guy before that, they had matching profile pictures. It was Yasuo and John. They had really high mastery points in them. Jesus, dude. When I played game more competitively, there was a couple, and boy was it a pain. The girl could go off the handle at a switch of the button, and the one dude would just argue with them constantly. I couldn't be arsed to deal with it, so I just became a mediator. Wait, you couldn't be asked to deal with it, but then you involved yourself anyway. I don't know, you kind of, that's a skill issue. You should have not been a mediator. Alana already watched it on stream. Look out for the YouTube when she drops the react. Oh, you're talking about the Max Short video? Yeah, I've been cooked. I gotta get all my ducks in a row, to be honest. I've been so fucking swamped with shit recently. More so than normal. Very annoying. Bum, bum, bum. I've never had a GF who played games with me, Sage. If you play competitive games, that sounds horrible. Because every time something bad happens, there's always someone screaming, bro. With that couple, like, they wouldn't scream at each other, but like, if they had a really bad game and nothing else happened in between that and then, they just like kind of like getting real moody. Like, they get real moody. Yeah. Real weird. Some people probably scream at each other, but I don't know. I've seen some shit. Beam, beam, beam. I and an ex who had similar hobbies. It's not good. You want to have your own hobbies for space. I think that if you both play computer games, it's fine if you have overlap, but you also have to have separate things that you do. Yeah. I hope you have been practicing, Princess. Daddy will want that VR chat wide duck ass from you when I hit Masters. Stop! Stop typing! Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Is there fucking... Oh! Oh. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Fuck! Wait, hold on. Hold on. 1 second.
Wellness checkpoint. Stretch, hydrate, unshrimp. Check your laundry. Take your meds. Hug a pet, plushie, or person. Remember chat. Only you can love you, and the only way to do that is through copious amounts of alcohol. That and you're king. Guess she left to get cigarettes and milk.
Oh my god, dude. I went... So... the garbage truck came and it scattered a bunch of trash.
We are gathered here today to honor the life
Shut up.
and
Let me talk. Hold on. Hold on. Just let me talk. 1 second. A bunch of trash scattered all over the fucking street, and a bunch of people came out. Like 3 or 4 people came out. And we had to go all pick it up, and then the people were like yapping and seeing whose trash it was. And I think it was mine that exploded. Alana forgot to tie her trash bag. Okay, first of all, it wasn't that. I think that it just fucking fell out and ripped. Which happens. If you use your fucking brain and you don't say dumb shit like that, I didn't forget to fucking tie anything. But it happens. I'm gonna have to fucking clean it up after stream. And they were like, oh, why are you going back inside? I'm like, I have to fucking work, okay? Like, leave me the fuck alone. Leave me the fuck alone. And they're like, oh, you work from home? I'm like, yes. Can you, like, I just saw it happen in my window. Why weren't they at work? I don't know. It was like 3 or 4 people. It was like a bunch of neighbors. Like, they all came out to like see what happened. I saw all the
Are women
Funko
cringe?
Pop
Yes.
boxes.
Being the woman makes you gagey.
Oh yeah, it's a holiday today. Wait, you're actually right. That's probably why they aren't working today, or at least most of them aren't, you know, not at home, or at home rather. Yeah, that's a bummer. That's why I was AFK for so long. I'm sorry. The ads probably played too, right? Yeah, they did. Yeah, sorry about that. It didn't mean to happen. I literally saw it out of the corner of my eye. And, like, I ran over to the door. And I went out. And I was like, fuck. And then they were yapping. And they were like, who did it? Blah, 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 blah. And I was like... annoying. Annoying! Also, frick you, Snake. Sorry, I'm just fucking tired. Let me play TTS. What was it?
Ladies
Yeah, I'm
and
pretty
gentlemen,
bummed out.
we are gathered here today to honor the life and untimely loss of
Thank
Mrs.
you.
SmugAlana.
Thank
Who
you.
knew she would be cut down so late in her life?
Shut up!
In memorial of her life, we must all abstain from yorking for a week in memory.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Praygy in the chat for SmugAlana. Miss Smug! Please! Miss Smug! I'm gonna cry. No gooning! No gooning. Alright, let's do the crankening. Crank it. Crank it, cog. Crank it! Hopefully it's not a lot. No, it's not a lot of trash. It's just a bunch of trash on the side of the road. I'd be a bad, like, tenant if I didn't go and pick it up. Even if it's, like, not my trash directly, I just feel bad. Yeah. Yeah, it happens. Again, I'm pretty sure it was mine and it exploded. Probably just, like, tore. Because sometimes what happens is like all the trash is like sitting on top of each other, and if it's like at the right angle, they can tear open from each other because they have like stuff in them. If that makes sense. Yeah, just really unlucky. So I might sound a little bit bummed out because whatever. Hopefully it's not too windy. Nah, I don't think it's windy today. Luckily enough. Yeah. Maybe you just throw away some weird stuff, LOL. Yes, bros. Trash from SmugAlana is so weird, haha. It's mostly just like fucking salad and like meat bones and stuff. Burn your garbage on your front lawn? Well, I don't own this place, I rent it. And it's an apartment. I don't have like a lawn, so to speak. Adult diapers. No, not my
Big piss. Massive piss.
You eat salad? Yeah. It's pretty tasty. It's pretty good. With a good steak? A salad? Yum. It's not bad. Does my mic sound muffled, chat? It sounds muffled still? Hold on, I'll turn off the... No. It doesn't sound muffled right now. I just turned off the music so you guys can hear it. Don't say it sounds good to you if you're on mobile, because, like, we can't judge you on mobile. A bit nasally? I don't sound nasally! I hope I exploded your fucking ears. Okay, fine. I trust you, chat. Fall backwards will catch you, Alana. Shut up. Caught a cold? No, I haven't caught a fucking cold. I just sound like a nasally retard. Thank you for pointing out my fucking insecurities! No, I just have naturally a nasally voice because I sound like a fucking bum. No. You should stop being so nasally. Yeah, let me just spend like $1 million and like get nasal surgery. My insecurity is my brain. I know. It's okay, Chad. It's okay to be insecure. I'm just being honest. Why do you different? Ba 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 ba. 1 second. Ba 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 ba. Beep 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 ba boo beep boo beep ba boo boo ba. What's today? What day is it today? Cheese and crackers. Where am I? Is this true? Ah, there we go. Okay, I got it. Beep 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 boop beep 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 beep. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Let's just switch the music. Yeah. Chad, are you ready for commentary? Man, I can't stop thinking about that trash outside! I feel like a dirty neighbor. Like, disgusting. What happened? Someone will tell you. It's annoying. I'm cooked. I get annoyed when something happens. Go pick it up. I'm fucking streaming, man! Yeah, go pick it up in the middle of stream and take 30 minutes! Yeah, that's a good idea. Juju got in the trash? No, it was worse than that. Because Juju getting in the trash would be like, whatever. Anyway. Trash picking stream? That sounds racist. I am the trash. I don't need to pick up shit. Yeah. Okay. Dating apps when you change your height from 5'11" to 6 foot. What? Bro, I've never seen that in my life. It's broken! Oh, it's beluga. Bro, it's so long. Bring, 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 bring. Bring, 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 bang, 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 bang. Chat! Why does it make a difference if you're 5'11" to 6 foot? Like, what is actually going on? I don't think it makes a difference. It's 1 fucking inch in height. Alana marriage proposal folder. Very funny. It's not that bad. Why are you asking this? I don't know. Good question. You guys are boys. I don't get it. Like, the difference between 5'11" and 6 is like nothing. Like, realistically, it's just a number. It's like, oh my god, you're only 7 inches of your pee-pee? I want 8! And it's like, girl, the fuck? Does it make that much difference? Semantics? Yeah, I don't know. 'Cause some women are shallow AF. But this implies, which I'm assuming is true, that you get spammed by a lot of women. Is it the vast majority of women that think like this? I guess. I should do like public street interviews, but like a 3D like model superimposed. That'd be great. 6/5. Okay, hold on. What if you're European and what's the measurement there? Is it like, oh, you have to be over 180 centimeters? Is that the equivalent? You have to be above a certain height? Yeah, 180. Okay, I thought so. But like 170's tall too. Yeah. No one gives a shit? I disagree. I think a lot of people do give a shit, and it's super cringe. Because the difference between 5'11" and 6 foot is literally nothing. It's not even noticeable. You wouldn't be able to point it out without getting a ruler and measuring them from head to toe. And no, in EU, girl, don't care as long as you are taller, I guess. I disagree. I have met some girls in Europe that want a guy that's like 2 meters tall or 180 plus. I completely disagree. People call people Napoleons all the time. Or that if you're shorter or in the shorter side. Some yes, but most don't. Well, are you saying it's a country thing or is it just most women? Because this happens. This happens a lot, bro. I'm 175 and got rejected because I wasn't taller. That's ridiculous, man. I get if you want someone that's taller than you, maybe you get rejected for that, but there's not a lot of women that are above 175. Yeah. Terminally online. Oh my god, if he's below 6 foot, he's not a man! Classic. I opened DMs and pinged 800k people. I wonder if he crashed his PC. Probably. What else we got, chat? Bum, 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 bum. I think we would need data to decide if less, most, or whatnot, you can really base most women or barely any women off your own personal experience. This goes both ways too. I just feel, again, this is my anecdotal experience. I talk to many girls who are just in passing, like I'm not friends with them. It's just like acquaintances, or girls in school, or girls at my old work, and they'd be like, "Ha! I'm trying to swipe on this Tinder guy, and it says on his profile he's 5'7" or 5'8". I guess he's not really for me." And I'm like, oh, so if he was a doctor, and just because he's 5'7" or 5'8" or below that, that means he's not a man or someone that you would even consider? Like, this is just off the top of my head. Again, I don't know. I think it's dumb. Okay, what is this? Top 4 dumbest moments while Congress questioned the TikTok CEO. Ranking dumbest TikTok ban questions. Okay.
Have you ever been a member of the Chinese Communist Party?
Senator, I'm Singaporean. No.
Have you ever been associated or affiliated with the Chinese Communist Party?
No, Senator. Again, I'm Singaporean.
Mr. Chow, if I plug in my earphones into my phone while they're in my ear, can TikTok know what's going on in my brain, please?
Is that real?
Mr. Chu, does TikTok access the home Wi-Fi network?
Only if the user turns on the Wi-Fi. I'm sorry, I may not understand the...
So if I have a TikTok app on my phone and my phone is on my home Wi-Fi network, does TikTok access that network?
Yeah, if you use Wi-Fi. Man, it's almost like these boomers don't understand how the internet works or how technology works.
It will have to access the network to get connections to the internet, if that's the question.
Is it possible then that it could access other devices on that home Wi-Fi network?
Congressman, we do not do anything that is beyond any industry norms. I believe the answer to your...
Mr. Cho, can you assure me, or can you at least tell me, if you turn on airplane mode on a plane, can TikTok talk to the plane, please?
I'm sorry, what?
Can you assure me, or can you at least tell me, if you turn on airplane mode on a plane, can TikTok talk to the plane, please?
Airplane mode is... Airplane mode turns off all communication. Airplane mode is to communicate with planes? Yeah, that's what everyone does, right? Holy fuck, you're so dumb. The one listed as number 4 is a satire. Okay, but everything else is real. Even though this got community noted, is actually insane because everything else except number 4 is real. That's what they want you to think. I'm actually flabbergasted because I'm not great when it comes to like setting up technology. Like sometimes I have issues with it. It's fine. Like I have pretty normal issues, but I have a basic understanding. Like if you let your phone access your Wi-Fi, it can't communicate with other things. Like just how it works. Unless you let it, which is like the point of some devices. Like, fuck me, man. These people are so dumb. This country is run by fossils. I can't believe this is real. I mean, even if the 4th one is fake, like, come on. God bless the USA. You want to know the worst part? This last one has a British accent. Like, listen to this.
We do not do anything norms.
Right here.
Mr. Cho, can you assure me, or can you at least tell me, if you turn on airplane mode on a plane, can TikTok talk to the plane, please?
He has a British accent. Irish? Oh, it's Irish. Okay. Yeah! I just can't, man. It's gotta be fake. That's gotta be fake. Oh my god, fit the puzzle. Oh, hell yeah, thank you. Yeah, this one is the fake one.
My earphones into my phone while they're in my ear. Can TikTok know what's going on in my brain, please?
Oh, wait, so the last one is also fake because that's the guy's same voice.
Mr. Chu, does TikTok
This is real. This one. The guy with the Irish accent is fake. Okay, I follow. Yes, you don't have to at me. I literally just saw it. Thank you very much. I can read. Yeah, I can read. It's just the ones that are, but this one's real though. Or the senator, I'm Singaporean. I know those two are for real, for real. Smug, can you read this, please? You're so stupid. I'm trying to help you. Yo, what up, Master of Laughs? Can you make us laugh today? I'm feeling kind of sad that this is partially real. The people are this fucking stupid. Hold on, that actually didn't get allowed. Hold on, let me let that through. Oi, Mr. Chinaman, do that ding dang app play radio singles into my brain cage and 5 me the cancer AIDS. Answer right now. Oh yeah, where my answer, China boy? Stop staring. Where the answer silence ain't good enough. Need me a drink as well. Do you have IRL brain damage? Because you are really good at doing this, like... I guess I shouldn't say fake, because you might have it too, because that's why you're so good at it. Like, it's impressive. It's impressive how good you are at making, like, stupid... really stupid messages. A curse and a blessing. Yeah. Are you an IRL politician? Wait, that's actually a good question. Chat is asking. Are you an IRL politician? Professional ding-donger? You're really good at sounding real stupid, chat. Defragment that partition. I have to defrag these nuts. Okay. Partition. Chad, I think I'm getting brain damage. Alright, we got a Reddit post. Excuse me. To the men who randomly stopped texting a girl after you used to talk to her all day, every day, why'd you stop? I was always the one who was initiating conversations. I stopped initiating the conversations to see if she would, and she never did. So I figured she just didn't care about me, so I shouldn't just stop trying. I couldn't say that last part, because my brain is hurting. This happens a lot with just friendships, too. Again, I told this story like an hour ago, but when I used to play like games with like a friend circle, there was that E-couple, and I tried to befriend the girl that was, you know, the E-girl to the E-boy. And I would like message her and like try to talk to her. I tried to like engage with her, and she just completely blew me off. It's not a one-to-one, obviously, because I'm not trying to date her. But people like that exist, and it's super cringe, because it's like, they'll give you the attention just to like get something out of you, or keep you around to like make others happy, or make themselves a little bit happier. And then and as soon as you stop talking to them, they immediately stop talking to you forever. Done this with platonic friends too. Spent years talking to someone daily she never initiated. Finally thought, what happens if I stop? Yeah, probably. I lost the whole group that day. I was playing group hangs. People would gather, eat food, make plans with each other, and didn't hear from anyone until the next group hangout. Stopped and never got so much as a, "Are you okay?" Wait, that's so cruel. But Yeah. Or they start going doing their own thing. I got that too. Yeah, that happened to me like once when I was like a teen. I didn't exactly like, you know, make people gather around, but I basically like initiated like, hey, do you guys want to go out to the mall sometime? And then boom. As soon as I stopped doing that, they were like, oh, yeah, we can do our own thing without her. And then randomly text you like 3 years later, what happened? We used to talk all the time. No, I haven't had that happen, but still, it sucks. It does. It hurts, but what can you do? Oh, COVID was another really big factor to that. Yeah, COVID really showed people's true colors. It definitely did. Yeah, you want to hang out, like talk, or like talk on the phone, and then boom, nothing. Yep. Fuck acquaintance like friends? Well, I mean, sometimes it's not even acquaintance like friends, it's more about thinking that you're friends, and then it's not, it's a one-way street. You're not putting in as much, or they're not putting in as much as you are. Yeah. Even with texting a girl, I don't know. It makes me sad. Like, why even bother? Like, you're putting in time and effort to talk to someone that you think potentially you want to date or, like, hang out with to get to know, and then you, like, why waste your time like that? I feel bad for the guy. I do, and I'm sure it happens to girls, too. I'm sure it does. With people that use people like that. Oh, you just want to hang out with me now because I'm like talking to you, but anywhere outside of that, you don't actually want to talk? That's crazy. No, I don't get to know people, so I don't know. I've stopped trying really hard in that capacity. Yeah, if you want to talk to me or, you know, say, hey, how are you? That's awesome, but I just... You give it a couple of weeks of, like, trying, and then if they stop trying after you put in the first move, then that wasn't, like, real. Don't waste your time like that. It can be hard to walk away when it might be the only person you've seen like had a chance within months or years. That's actually a good point. I didn't even think of it that way because I'm talking, I guess like I'm talking about when I used to like actually talk to people a lot or a decent amount. You know, like school and stuff. Yeah, I think I could understand that if you put it that way. Hard to let go if it's, you know, someone that you talk to or met at work or whatever. I know people get busy, don't get me wrong. I feel like I'm really busy now too, like with streaming and doing like my own thing. I don't have any help basically outside of like the Clips channel and stuff. I find my own content, I don't have an agency, I don't, like I handle all the business, I read my own emails and all that shit, but I feel like it's not an excuse because even with me, if I don't get back to you within like a day, I'm usually just like, I'm just cranking. I'm trying to, I'm just cranking. I'm trying to like keep up, you know? And the inverse where you grow apart. I feel like when you talk to someone in this way, when it's about you trying to nurture or put forth the effort to talk to them. Let's just assume they're saying in a romantic way because it's a girl with a boy, right? Oh god, this is what happens when I start thinking about other stuff while I'm thinking of saying the thing that I want to say. You can't afford to waste time like that, and when you put in that much effort and energy, because when you get to know to someone, you're pouring your heart in, and you're putting in emotional energy and you can't really like get that back. It's just it's quite literally a waste of time. This is propaganda by Big Single. Keep trying, bros. She will love you eventually or develop Stockholm Syndrome. Either way is a W. No, don't encourage that. Don't. If you try and chase a girl or a boy like this, it's not gonna end up with you. It's gonna end up with you getting hurt eventually. Would you rather get hurt like a year down the line or 10 years down the line in a divorce? No, I just never really felt like that. Or maybe not even a divorce. It's like you wasted 6 years of your life in a relationship kind of deal. And then she says at the start, oh, well, you know, you were just convenient or something. I don't fucking know. Because it does happen a lot where people get into relationships where it's just convenience. And then, you know, they get into the relationship with an expectation. And that expectation gradually goes down. And it was never really that high to begin with. So it's like really low even after a couple of years. And I'm not talking like 20 years or 30 years down the line. You pop out some kids. Like, sure, people have trouble, right? I understand that, sure. Because like even well-adjusted marriages, I'm sure have problems down the line where they either grow up or one of them gets sick or they get burnt out on work, like career burnout. That kind of thing also happens with like dads that overwork. I'm sure that my chat has like parents or grandparents that overworked and then the marriage was struggling because of that, and then when they quit or go into retirement, they get a breath of fresh air in the energy in their life. I get it. But would you rather deal with this early and just stop talking to them or invest into something that you could eventually develop into something good? I think you should not waste your time with people like this. It's not good. I did it to a friend I knew for 13 years beforehand. Worst mistake I ever made. 13 years. Good lord. I mean, that's rough because if you met when you were... If you're at least young adults and you met when you were, I don't know, like 20, and that develops into a friendship, into a marriage or dating or whatever, I feel like that's a better stage in your life to grow. Whereas if you knew them since you were like 13 and then you dated them when you were like, I don't know, 16, 18 plus. Yeah. Don't date your childhood friend. I think there's a childhood friend and going to college together and doing that. Like, my parents met in college. They didn't meet while they were growing up. But I've also met a really nice married couple a long time ago that my parents were friends with that knew each other from childhood. Yeah. I think it really depends on the situation. I don't know. I did that. We had too much in common. Plus, we went to different universities. Kind of fell apart. I think it can work out. It's just really rare. Because I met them and they loved each other very much. But sadly, the husband passed away from a heart attack in his like mid 50s. And she's a widow now. Yeah, very sad, but yeah. Bad RNG? No, I don't know. It's sentimental to think about, but I think you can hit the lottery. My parents met in elementary, still together. Again, yeah, I guess it depends. I don't know. Some people are different. I don't think I could. I've changed a lot since I was a kid. I feel like. My parents met in a strip club. Okay. First love, childhood friend relationships are hit or miss. Either that your partner for life, or it ends by the time you go into college and work life and realize you've grown into different people. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like I couldn't date someone that I met when I was like younger in my teen years or whatever, or even like in my like when I'm 18. Like, it's just so, I feel like I've grown a lot. My ex and I met at work, best 5 years of my life, but right person at the wrong time. That's also a big factor. Again, with circling back to this, don't waste your time if the person isn't reciprocating. If you're pouring your heart out, even if you're like just friends, and it's like a boy and a boy or girl and a girl trying to be friends with each other, not even from like a dating perspective, if they don't reciprocate and talk to you, like, fuck them. Like, they're not important. I have someone like that. I do. If they don't reciprocate and I don't talk to them, like, fuck them. Like, oh, how are you doing? Like, you haven't talked to me in 3 years. I don't want to talk to you. Yeah. Just move on. Find a better friend or something. Bum, 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 bum. Don't force the chemistry. You know, talking to somebody should come naturally. If you have nothing in common, there's no reason to force it. You should have at least some common ground. Like, if you both like video games, maybe you like different video games. Maybe you have like one game in common that you like or something. If you have to be the one carrying a conversation, it's a red flag. They're either not interested, and by the way, this again, I have to reiterate this. This is for friends and for trying to date someone. If they're interested but they're poor at communicating, communication is like everything in a relationship. Even if someone takes like a day or two to respond, I think that's a little bit of a red flag. They might be like busy, it's not the right time to talk to them. You might want to save yourself the headache and the heartache that comes with like not having a friend or having to waste your time talking to someone that you thought was going to be like a potential dating thing, a relationship. They're potentially like multitasking. Like, again, for me, for example, I will respond. I'm just really busy. I'm really busy. I'm sorry. If they can't even remember to text you back, you're wasting your time. And also, this is a really important factor too. You might be dealing with someone who thinks that they're better than you, which isn't a good place to start in the first place. Friends can do this too. All of the above, all of the points that I just stated. If you find yourself being the only one reaching out to the friend group, like this guy right here, you need to stop. Like, stop bothering. And texting is literally a game. It always has been. It always will be. Like, DMing as well. Like, it's the same thing. Don't over text a girl because you're interested. Give her a chance to signal interest back. You'll save yourself a lot of trouble. Don't like text her and then text her like the next day and then text her the next day after that. Like, hey, did you miss my message? Like, just don't save yourself the heartache. Or even with friends. It's just not. Never ever double text. Yes, it's a good rule of thumb. Yay! Good morning, sweetheart. It's been 5 minutes. Why haven't you responded? I'm really bad at texting. I don't think I'm a bad friend. I just don't have the capacity to multitask. Yeah, again, I do have some friends that I didn't tell that I was streaming, and I've just kind of disappeared off the face of the planet. But if they text me and say, oh, hey, how are you? And I'm like, oh, you know, just busy with work. Haha, I want to die. And then we'll like banter for a little bit, and then they respond again. Again, they're just friends. I showed you my Thrall GPS. Please respond. Turn right. Look, Tarogar. Yeah, I don't know. She's lying. Try harder. Send text, emails, phone calls, letters. Write on her online walls. Do it more. It shows how true your love is. They love that. Okay. I'll take your word for it. I'll do that next time I try to be friends with a VTuber. My fiance said they don't like paragraphs because they don't want to read a book. Makes them think that something's wrong. Yeah, save your paragraphs for like when you're actually in love and you're both like in a relationship. Like, write them essays about how they want to marry you and that you love them and you just want to give them flowers and stuff. But don't do that when you're like just in the texting stage. Just talking to them. Yeah. Yo, Zordon, they get a sub. Save it for stream. Yeah, trauma dump and stream instead through TTS, and then people have to listen to you, chat. Yo, Zordon, thank you so much. I already said that. Holy fuck, I am so cooked. Chat! Help. I said thank you, and then I forgot I said thank you, and then I said it again. That's 2 thank yous. Or did I say that? No, I did say it, right? Yeah, I did. I did say it. Write your IRL stats like a D&D sheet to their business email. Chat, I did have a marriage proposal in my DMs one time that showed their religion, their height, their job occupation, and then they had like a D&D stat sheet that they had attached to the email that was like 6 strength and 5 intelligence or whatever. And then I didn't respond to them. I never respond to people because I don't want to give you the impression that I want to talk to you. I'm sorry. I know it might hurt your feelings hearing this. I don't want to talk to you and respond, because then you might think that you have a chance because I will tell you no. Because some people claim that saying no is enough for them to stop, and then they'll say, no, please, just give me a chance. So I just don't respond, period. But my point is, they started writing like an entire short novel in my emails about some story about their life. Yeah. You have to send a boyfriend application form to every person you match with on dating apps. Yeah. Probably. Was it interesting? I'm not gonna lie, I did not read it. Yeah. Yo, what up, Todd? Hi! What's up? Yo, ass Liam, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. It's good to ignore weirdos. We need to be put in our place. Well, what's really striking is that it's not just one person that says, oh, if you tell me to stop talking to you, I will stop talking to you. But if you do that, they always say something like, oh, but give me a chance, please. Like, even after, like, no. How are you? Could be better, man. Could be better. How many bits to have you read it on stream? I'm not gonna read it on stream. I don't want to make people suicidal over me. Obviously, I change like names and stuff if I ever did it, but I don't think it's a good idea. People will actually get really upset. Smile! All of your stuff is sampling! Chat! Did you hear that? Did you hear that? 30 to 60 days? Ooh. They're sampling the Gamer Subs Cup. Poggers. No louder, please. I don't want to blow out your eardrums. Oh my god. 2 months! Poggers! Poggers in the chat. Conman, thank you! Do folks really beg that much? Yes, that's why I don't respond to emails with like marriage proposals and then people saying stuff like, hey, if you say no, I'll stop emailing you, because if you tell them no, they take it as a response And they want to still keep talking to you. Smug, did you know you don't have a Gamer Subs Twitch panel? What does that mean? Yeah, I do. Underneath my stream? I absolutely do. What are we talking about? Wait, I don't? Oh, well, I gotta change that. I swear I had it. I guess I must have changed it briefly. Hold on. Yeah. Huh, I didn't... I used to have one. Chat, you know I used to have one. Do you hate me? No, I don't hate you, ding dong. No, I think during the debut I was rearranging shit and I had the only thing was up was Uwo Market because of the fucking merch collab. Samples canceled. No! Oh, can one of the mods remind me in crew chat to put that in again? Because I hope I don't forget. I could do it right now, but I'd have to go into my fucking affiliate thing and go find it. Because I got a new PC, so all that stuff also got deleted too. Off of my PC and so my hard drive. Thank you, I appreciate it. She's AIDS something back. I have a 0.1% chance. Amen. She's an anime VTuber girl. You don't know how she looks like. She could look like Krang from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for all we know. Exactly, based. What's your favorite tub? It's lean, right? Actually it's Blowhole Blast. Low-key. That's lean is my second favorite. Chat, if we could do really, really well on the cup, maybe. Maybe. No guarantees. We'd have to do so incredibly well. We could possibly, maybe talk about getting a flavor. No guarantees. You guys would have to really buy a lot of cups. You know we will. Oh. You hear that? Sheesh. At least we have like a timeline now. 30 to 60 days until the samples are finished. That's poggers. Buy 100,000 cups. I mean, we do have some whalers in the chat. I can't fit your plushie in it, not buying. What do you mean? Buy the cup right now. If I must. Anyway, God. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, dating. Dating and women. Grrr, I hate women. Grrr. I only love their boobies and their dishwasher abilities. A fucking Miata. Miata? What's a Miata? Is that a car? Miata? Oh yeah, it is a car. Man, you want that? That's expensive. Jesus, dude. That's an expensive ass car. How the fuck you not know? Are you insane? I'm not into cars. The fuck? It's a nice car. I just don't remember what it looked like. I had to look it up. I was like, is that a car? For my birthday. How about you buying me a car for my birthday in June? How about that? Yo, Direwolf, thank you for 5 gifted! Thank you. You drive a car, though? You guys clean your own dishes. That means you're a woman, right? Logic. You're a billionaire? If I was a billionaire, I wouldn't stream. What are you talking about? I would be like Elon Musk and like faking being really good at video games and like getting people to boost my account. Yeah. Yilong man. Can I see Flame Alana for a moment? No. I cook and clean and guess I'm a woman. Yep, that's right. If you cook and clean after yourself and you wash your balls, you're a woman. Oh, we got ads coming too. Sure. Okay. Ads in 1 minute. I gotta go take a pee, okay? Chat! I'll be right back, okay? Hello. 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 Yeah, I texted one of my neighbors. And they said they picked up some of the trash. Some trash. So I'm gonna have to... Yeah. Alana hoarder confirmed. No, that's not what happened. I'm not a hoarder. One of the trash bags when they were getting the trash exploded, and I'm pretty sure they were mine, and I'm gonna go after stream and go clean it up. Yeah. Are you sure? I don't have, like, a lot of things. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually kind of the opposite of a hoarder, to be honest. Sorry, I was talking to gamer subs. I'm the trash man! I pick up the trash! Off the ground and then I eat the trash! Yeah! Man, I'm so fucking mad! Why was it me that had the fucking trash bag explode? So annoying. I'm so bummed. Hopefully it's not all like fucking sticky and gross and stuck to the ground. I'm sure it is going to though. Ugh. I hate that shit. Are you the type to store your boxes as is or disassemble them for future use? I just throw them in the trash. What are you talking about? What? You could ask a man to clean it. Why would I do that? I'm taking responsibilities for my trash exploding. The fuck? No, my neighbors picked up a little bit of it, like the big chunks, they said, and then they said, okay, like, we tried, we gotta go, and I said, thank you, I appreciate it. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh! Is this a new Kentucky ballistics? No, this is old. Yeah, sure. Bum, ba-da-dum. Kentucky ballistics. Ba ba ba. Ba. Kentucky ballistics. Ba-ba. Okay. Who's Alana Michulek? 10 times world champion shooter? Holy. I bet he's gonna beat her. Lena? Or is it Lena? I don't know. But she looks cute, chat. I want her to shoot me in the head. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Boom.
Scooter, I got Lena Michelick coming today, so I need you to keep it together, okay? Don't be weird. Why would
I'm
I
gonna be weird.
Just play it cool, okay?
Hey guys, how you doing?
Hello!
Hey,
woman!
you gonna do some shooting today? Maybe,
This is so me.
maybe over there? Cut it out.
Yeah, I guess, maybe.
Don't worry about him. I got everything set up and we are ready to go.
The casual
well, how
flex.
are you gonna do all that shooting when you're so sore?
Why would I be sore?
Well, you know, because you fell from heaven. I'm really sorry about him.
Yeah, that's all right. But you know, I got a thing. So I'm gonna go do that. See y'all.
Bye bye. You blew it. You blew it.
Think I got a chance, or?
Yes, definitely has a chance. That's me. I have a chance right there.
What's up, everybody? My name is Scott, and you're watching Kentucky Ballistics. And today I have a very special guest, the one and only Lena Michalik.
Hi.
Lena, you are quite the shooter. You have over 25 national championships. You're like a 10-time world champion shooter, and you have a world record.
Yeah.
But I have some.
World record? In what? Being cute?
You do not have.
It is a fact. There's many facts, but that's the one thing you have that I
You do not have the real gold. This right here is a Kentucky Games gold medal, and then here's the silver. This is probably the one you're gonna take home.
I feel like it might be quite an uphill battle for me as I am here in Kentucky on the Kentucky Ballistics Ranch shooting against you who designed the competition.
I'm glad she knows her place.
It may be a little one-sided, some may say, but I think you're gonna have a really good shot today. Have some really fun stuff for us to do. Some tailored more towards you, some tailored more towards me. All 100% fun.
And fair.
Okay.
Totally fair. So we're not gonna cheat today. So today we are gonna have 8 competitions, each worth 1 point. Whoever has the most points at the end of the day wins gold. Other one gets silver.
Got it.
So first up is gonna be steel targets. We have 2 silhouette targets and the Texas Star. Basically, whoever can put 2 on the silhouette, knock down all 5 targets there and 2 more on that silhouette in the fastest time wins.
Got it.
Whoa.
9 mil first, but then, you know, we gotta make it.
Kentucky Ballistics.
Yeah, I mean, I have to have some sort of an advantage here, so we're gonna do it again with the 500 Magnum.
Okie dokie.
But we're only gonna do the Texas Star with the 500 Magnum.
Ooh, so 1 shot per target.
Yes.
Ooh,
so that's it.
Texas
You got 5
Lone
rounds,
Star.
Whoever hits the most wins, or
Big
whoever does it.
iron. Big
Very
iron.
reasonable.
Yeah, I think it's pretty fair.
Besides the 500 Magnum part.
So I guess we'll have a total
No,
of
it's
9
totally fair.
points because it'd be 1 point for 9 mil, 1 point for 500 Magnum.
Got it.
I'm expecting to get no points here, but we're gonna see.
I mean, fingers crossed that's true. And this is for who goes first. This is for who decides.
Okay, this is for who
He's
decides.
gonna cheat!
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. You're going
We
first.
Ooh, he's gonna choke.
As a strategic plan, I'm gonna make him go first to see exactly what bar it is I have to rise above.
It's not very high. You
That's
stand here at
right.
This rock.
He's got
That's-
cinder block.
This is about like, what would you say, like 50 yards?
About 182.
Okay. Embarrassing myself in 3, 2, 1.
Ah, you'll do fine.
Will be
You
low
start
ready.
low ready here.
Low ready. Yeah, just pointed. How about we point at that yellow thing right there?
Point at the yellow thing.
Ooh, okay. She
Okay.
knows her stuff,
Shooter,
huh?
Are you ready?
Ready.
Stand by.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. He didn't do too bad.
Very clean in 8 seconds.
Yo, he actually didn't do too bad.
Flat.
I actually feel pretty good
Wow.
about that.
That was pretty good.
I mean,
Solid.
That was
you
pretty
may have walked
good.
into a trap.
My question is,
Did she go
we
faster
can
than
take
that, I
extra shots,
wonder?
right? We got the whole mag.
Right, I get, yes, yeah.
Cool. That's all I need
I
to
didn't,
know.
oh yeah, I didn't put a round limit.
Is she gonna
Yeah.
bang, 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 bang?
My turn.
I mean,
Yeah, I'd like a full mag, please.
yes.
Because I want to go fast without fear.
Totally about to get smoked. Boys World Championships, national championships, all come down to this. Battling a Kentucky man in the middle of nowhere in some random field.
Ready?
Dude.
Okay? Shooter ready. Stand by.
Ooh!
you smoked me. 5.9.
I was gonna
Also-
say she would get 6, but she got 5.9. She could have gotten it faster if she didn't miss that last little bing bing.
With a complete stranger's gun who sighted in.
Look at me backseating like one of those people that's like eating popcorn on the couch watching Olympians like, you know, do twirls and ballerina pirouettes. Like, if she didn't miss, she would have done better.
Totally accurately. It's pretty good.
Thank you, thank you.
You beat all the odds.
Everything was stacked against me, truly.
I totally didn't like crank the screw on the side.
What if he handed her like a fricked up mag or something? Yeah.
the sight after I shot or anything like that. So I'm going to be super fair right now. We are moving on to the 500 Magnum versus the Texas Star. Lena has not shot a giant handgun in a while, so I'm going to be nice, and I'm going to let her take a shot with it just to, you know,
get a feel for it.
With
okay.
Before we actually do the competition.
Right, okay. How much does it shoot a nice clump of dirt?
Actually, shoot that donkey in the face.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Is that a donkey or a dog? I think it's a dog, isn't it? Oh, it's a donkey! Oh!
Right, now I got it. I got it. Are we shooting a double action for every shot? Are you
can shoot single or double.
Okay.
Whatever you want.
This might be tough, chat.
Are you sure? I feel like I should go first since you had to on the last one.
All right.
And we'll see if I can set any type of bar to hop over.
I'm hoping to make a comeback on this one. Like, I knew you were gonna smoke me with 9mm. Like,
yeah,
that's what you're used to in competitions.
Yep. That's what I'm saying. I feel like with his practice, he has a feel of the gun way better than she does. I think this might be where he like pulls it together.
But you're not used to this.
It's unfair. He's cheating.
I am not used to this.
I'm hoping to score a point this time.
I'm gonna channel all my patience. I don't flinch. I don't even know what a flinch is. I don't even know who she is.
And I'm totally not going to stand behind you yelling, "Don't flinch."
I'm calm, I'm cool, I'm collected.
Okay, you ready?
Sure.
All right.
Shooter ready. Stand by.
Holy, look at that kick. Oh, okay. She got one. Okay.
Oh,
wait, the ricochet. Okay, she's got it.
Oh no!
Oh
so
no!
You got 4. Somehow you made up a shot.
I didn't breathe that whole time.
I held it up for 29 seconds.
She was holding her breath.
That's pretty good for someone who doesn't shoot big bore.
Ever.
And you just...
I'm going to keep all of these. These go in my
pocket.
That's
souvenirs.
Cool. Souvenir for later. It's more silver than I have.
She seems nice, Chad.
One of them, and it knocked off another target.
It
so
hurt my
I was over here going like, yes, I'm getting a point, and then you got 2 for 1.
This is for you.
She's
you
a winner.
This back, sir. I don't want any more of that.
Okay.
Shooter, are you ready?
Ready.
Stand by.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, miss. Oh. Oh, he got him. He beat her.
No, I thought I had a round to spare. What's my time?
Time of a 14:07.
Aww.
Give me all your
man beats woman again by cheating.
Okay, up next is something that I've never been defeated in, Lena, and that is a table toss.
Well, I would get ready to start crying.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Well, I'm just throwing this out there, but World's Strongest Man Eddie Hall, he didn't even beat me. So, just saying.
Okay. What's that have to do with me?
Okay then. All right. Well, who's going first?
I'll let you, since you seem to be so confident.
Show the technique. Show him the technique.
This nasty watermelon piece here is our starting point. That wasn't my best.
There's wind. You have to account for the trajectory,
Okay,
chat.
So you actually threw it from like here.
Did I?
We got like a 1, 2, 3, 4.
Dude, can I just say how hot Kentucky is, as in like the state that he lives in? It is cold. Like, when was this shot? In October, and it's t-shirt weather. It is hot. No, not him. The state.
Excuse me, some space.
Yes, the weather. Yeah.
That was okay. I guess you may want to walk that out.
I don't think we need to. I got that point.
No,
Get fucked, idiot.
What just happened? Okay.
What a woman. She can throw a chair.
To another competition. We're just gonna kind of forget about what just happened. I need all of you to forget about what just happened.
Sorry, you
we
lost
have
a
watermelon. We're
woman.
gonna do a watermelon shoot now. We have 10 watermelons, and basically, whoever can shoot all 10 watermelons the fastest with this AR-15 here
I
is
wish
the
you would
winner
do it to
and
my
will be
balls.
awarded a point.
I'd like another point.
Yeah, you are ahead right now. It is 2-1 somehow.
Would you like to go first on this one?
I mean, if you want me to. I'm kind of afraid of you at this point.
Well, so it's your rifle. I'll let you shoot it first.
All right, I guess I'm going first.
Okay.
Ready?
Ready?
Stand by.
Something doesn't feel right.
Oh.
Something else needs to happen. I feel like it doesn't feel right.
It's watermelon time! Bam, bam! Hit. Okay.
Did I hit the first one?
Hey, you got
Yeah,
it.
he did.
There's one hole. You got it. It was a smart move to move on. Watermelons in 7.31.
Watermelon boing boing princess.
Time. See it?
Meh.
Do you see it?
You're so confident. Ah!
He's got to let his anger out somewhere.
I couldn't just let that one survive like that. All right.
That
We
watermelon
have
paid the price,
magically
chat.
10 more watermelons. They just sprouted up from the seeds of the fallen.
Yes.
And now it is your turn.
Trade me?
Oh, yes, I'll trade you. What was my
I'm
time?
so ready.
7.31.
How do you even remember that?
It's my job.
Okay, shooter ready.
She's magical.
Stand by.
Oh, she's so fast! She actually hit every single one! She didn't explode every single one, but she did hit it.
What's that?
Bam, 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 bam!
Even look at the time. I won. Totally. 4-2-8.
Ooh!
Yeah, that was
That was fun. It was actually harder than I thought because it's really fun to watch all the melons blow up. You have
you couldn't see me, but I was sitting there going. I was like, it's pretty cool. Yeah, that was great. That was fantastic. The animals are gonna be super pumped tonight. Okay, so now
another point for me.
Yeah, you have 3 points now.
Man, you kind of losing to a lady?
Yep, you have.
How does it feel?
And I have 1 point. Okay, well, moving on to the next competition.
She's so cute.
How fun, Scott.
Hey,
They should put her in
are you
Nikkei.
looking to get your start in weapons technology and gunsmithing? Then you need to check out
No, not really.
STI. Be sure to swing over to
STI?
STI.edu or click my link in the description down below.
Add.
Okay, moving on to the next competition is going to be the eggplant kick. Yes, and again, I believe I should have the advantage on this.
Okay.
I mean, I've never played soccer or anything. Maybe I'll channel like my past T-ball.
No kicking experience at all then, huh?
No, not really.
Okay, I'm feeling
But I
pretty good
feel
about
confident in myself. I mean,
I believe in her. She probably has a good kick.
it. Yeah, you're doing
Kicking
pretty
men
good
in the
today.
butt.
Yeah, somehow. Okay.
Chad, do you hate eggplants?
I guess I'll kick it
don't.
first.
I like them.
I mean, this is your home range. I would love for you to go first.
I appreciate it. Okay, all right, here we go.
He's gonna miss. Watch.
I didn't get a lot of distance, so I was more height, you know?
No, so it's from kicking spot again.
Yeah.
I hate woman. Fair based. True and real.
10 yards again.
10 yards. Okay. Not my best kick, but
Didn't go
feel
far.
good about it. Still strong.
I was really paying attention. Once again, I don't have any kicking experience, much less the dropping and the kicking, but I think I got it.
He has practice. He has an advantage.
I'm glad you went first. I appreciate that. Now I got it locked away. I saw the technique.
I keep feeling like I've made a mistake today inviting her, but...
No, I'm a great person to invite out.
Okay, Lena, I got you an extra special one. It's,
Oh, it's
rather
rotting.
lovely. Definitely hasn't been outside cooking in the sun for a few days. There you go.
I feel like the rottenness might affect its trajectory.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it'll
He's
slow in
such
your
a
foot, won't
poor
go anywhere, you know?
sport.
Okay. All right.
That's what they
Drop
say
it with
about
this
men.
hand or this hand?
I'm not telling at this point. I'm trying to take anything I can get.
All right. I feel like I got it.
She
Okay, here
can
we
do
go.
it. I can believe in her. Okay. Wait!
I feel like that was
What?
pretty good. Would you like me to pace that off?
She beat
Let's
him,
just move on to the next
chat.
competition.
Clearly, that was not a different shot.
So up next, we're gonna do the egg shoot. We're gonna do this more like precision shooting. We're gonna go
That was
back
not a
to
cut, chat. That was
20
not a
yards,
cut. That was real.
One-handed with the Korth 357 Magnum, and see who can hit this egg in the least amount of shots.
I mean, I did see your.
I think she can do it purely because she's probably shot men's balls off. It's like woman standard training 101. You learn how to shoot a man in the balls.
Olympic.
Men can't shoot each other in the balls. It's against the rules.
Yeah, so you've got quite a few rounds on me. But
Stop making her
that's
hotter.
a hard shot.
It is
I
gonna
was
be a hard
so
shot.
weak.
And you know, I'm pretty far behind in points. So I say we make this worth 2 points.
Oh, geez.
I mean,
Convenient.
2
That's all right,
points?
that's all
You're
right.
over here-
I'm not
I mean-
afraid. I'm not
Okay.
afraid. Come on, Scott, impress me with your
Unless you're
abilities.
butters.
Right.
she sounds scared.
That egg got small.
That's pretty far.
I mean, I'm not really feeling too good about it now either.
That breeze.
And the wind's blowing. Yeah, it's
I
kinda
believe
moving
in
now,
her.
too. You going first or am I going first?
I will be impressed if
Hey,
one of them
whatever you
lands
want.
it within 3
All right, rock,
shots.
paper, scissors. Okay.
Ooh, she
So I'm going
good.
first.
Yeah.
I'm losing at everything today, okay? This isn't going how I planned. All right, here we go.
If he hits this on the first shot, everybody.
I'll be impressed if he hits it in the first 3 shots. I'm gonna be real. Okay, 1.
I hit the string.
He hit the string.
I think that completely counts. It's
That
a
doesn't count. I hit
harder
the...
shot than the egg.
Yeah, but...
I
didn't hit the egg,
mean...
though.
All right, no point.
Okay,
Super
fine.
impressive. If we're ever in a western, I'll take you to get me out of the
Yeah,
case.
shoot the hangman's noose kind of thing. Yeah. All right, well, I'm 2 shots deep. Okay. New
Okay.
egg.
Reset.
New egg. I was too accurate. I shot the string, so
Yup.
I gotta be less accurate.
I don't know about that statement, but okay.
Ooh! Oh, I thought he hit it for a second there. Okay, miss again.
You're doing good.
Oh. I think this is a really hard shot to land.
Woo!
I think that's it, right?
Yep. Ooh, but nice trim.
Shit.
All right. If you don't hit this in 6 shots, I say we do a bonus round, 2 hands. Go from there.
Good point. Actually, one-handed would be tougher too. Man, even she's not. Come on, girl. You can do it.
Feels way high.
Oh, she got it! She got
That was
it!
actually pretty good.
She actually hit
That was
it
pretty
right
good.
on the fucking
That was
egg,
pretty
not the
good.
rope.
I did shoot the string though, just saying.
Yeah, it was hitting.
How about half a point?
I just aimed like 2 eggs beneath it.
Okay.
2 eggs
We were hitting
beneath
high.
it.
Yep.
That was pretty awesome. I kind of wish we would have put the slow.
Chat, what did I say about women shooting them in the nuts? I told you, man.
Camera on that because that was a pretty good shot. Okay,
Yeah.
we are making
He couldn't do
towards
it.
the end of the competition.
Thank goodness.
Thank goodness for me. I don't really think my soul can take much more of this, but I'm going to keep fighting on. We have the gun game next from Call of Duty.
Ooh.
So the way this works is we have a small gun moving up to a larger gun.
I'd say that.
You'll be shooting at this steel target. Once you hit the steel target, you are allowed to move on to your next weapon.
Ooh, it's like a relay.
Time and accuracy. So we
Relay
have a 22
chat.
handgun.
Got it.
We have a Glock 17 9mm.
A Glock.
We have the Core 357 Magnum.
Love it.
Okay.
500 Magnum.
Yeah.
12 gauge slugs. H-Car and 30-06.
No idea.
Wow.
Then we have a 50 Beowulf. And then we have a 50 BMG pistol. And then once that goes off, you only got one shot, so you either hit it or you don't.
That's insane.
Then we have
It's
this,
gun game from COD.
and you will have to go take out the mannequin with it.
I like that one. I like that one.
The
Okay,
Morning
okay.
Star,
I feel
chat.
Right up to this
Beat it
divide
up.
in the table, actually, and that really splits the table
Yeah,
to
that's-
where I'm like, ew.
Yeah.
And then yeah, this is good. Okay, okay. Well, you've been very kind, gracious host, gone first so many times. I'll take.
You're
I'll
gonna go
take this
first,
one
huh?
First. Yeah, and I won't beat you rock paper scissors again to decide it. See,
I don't know who she thinks she is.
Yeah, big mother freaking gun
We're going to go
chat.
with the stopwatch this time, and I'm just going to call the shots. Starting to rain, too. Shooter ready.
Oh, sure.
Go. Hit.
Good form, good form. Great form.
Hit.
She's got big forearms, obviously. Ooh. Ooh. Bang! All right, shotgun time.
I did not want to do that again.
Good form, good form. Great form. She's not missing either. Ding!
Uh-oh.
All right, the pistol, come on. This is gonna be rough. Holy shit! Wow! It blew her head back! Wow! Wow! She be kicking! Beat him up!
49 seconds.
Yay!
Pretty good.
Oh, God.
You could tell she didn't shoot that one before.
Adrenaline up. I mean, once again, getting to the end of that table is a little intimidating.
50
It
BMG
is.
pistol, you handled it pretty well.
I don't think she's ever shot one
49
before,
seconds is
probably,
the
if I
time
had
to
to
beat. That was
guess.
pretty good.
Thank you.
But if I take a little longer and I hit with the 50 BMG,
You can. Good luck. Good luck. I'll give you the point if you hit with the 50 pistol.
okay, we're on there.
She
We're
missed,
on.
yeah, she
All
did.
right, Scott, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Stand by. Go.
Bless you.
Hit.
Okay. Good form. Great job. Confident. Good shot. Oh, he missed on the shotgun. That's gonna be some time off. Nice. Good form. Okay, last one. This is strong. Oh, he hit it! She never shot one before, I don't think. Dude, his kickback is insane! Bang! Beat him up! Dude,
I
Fillion
gotta
should
give him
do.
all the respect.
Fillion should do one. If she ever does like a superimposed like 3D model thing, she should do one with like Kentucky. Where they like throw shit
For
around.
that one. That
Grab the
pistol
truck,
shot
go,
made me jump, and I wasn't even
Holy
shooting.
cow.
Do not give her guns.
I haven't shot that
Come
in a
on, have
while.
some faith.
It went off and I was like, whoa, what do I do next?
Nicely done.
They have like a
Are you
stand-in.
ready?
I'm ready.
Total time of a 39. Beautifully done.
Oh, wow.
He
You
beat
get that one.
her!
I get that point.
You
Huh?
absolutely.
I mean, you're still way ahead. But
You earned that point completely.
beat
Super
her.
accurate. Not a single mess up shot. I was back there flinching for you on that 50.
I think he missed with a
trying hard at the
shotgun,
50.
didn't
When
he?
you said if you just hit it with the 50, you get the point. And I was like, I gotta get it. I'm gonna take a little bit of extra time.
I don't want a redo of that, please. You can.
I don't either at this point. I kind of already had a headache, and it's definitely here now. So.
Here we go. Running over them tables.
Okay.
My name is Scott.
You whooped me and all the stuff. You got more points. Guess what? This one's worth 9 points.
Oh.
9 points for this last one.
For the
Okay.
driving one.
Yeah, there's gonna be a driving portion. Okay.
Of course he does the driving with a girl. Come on.
Table
Dude,
destruction.
he's so sexist.
So we've got 3 tables.
Each
okay?
worth 3 points. Now.
Each worth 3 points. It's making sense to you now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Okay.
we're gonna take off.
Yeah.
And we're gonna miss this one. Hit that table. Drive around the berm. Hit that table. And then
Okay.
you drive and you hit that table. And as soon as you hit the last table, time stops.
All right, we
This
going
is
off
our-
the stopwatch again?
We'll go off the stopwatch. This
Okay.
is our final.
Yeah, they should do a
competition.
dishwasher
This one's worth
competition.
all the marbles.
Apparently.
I'm not a sore loser.
I shot all that, those big kills for nothing.
I mean,
That's all
life's,
right.
life's
That's
not
all right.
fair, Lena. You know, like you said, you showed up to Kentucky to face the Kentucky man and his Kentucky competition. So.
Yeah, and his Kentucky
All right, I guess
property.
you say, like,
Yeah,
drive
she knew what she
around.
was getting into.
I'll be right here by your door.
Okay.
How about that? How about that?
How about that?
We'll start in gear with our foot on the brake.
All right. Driver, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Stand by. Go.
He's flooring it. Bro, that grass is wet.
3 points.
Okay. He's got to get that thing going. Bam! Oh shit! He lost traction. Come on! Dude, his car's struggling, dude. And... Yay! Dude, watch her do it slowly and carefully and somehow win.
But 38.91. Once again, very glad I didn't have to go first. I really felt like I got a lot of intel
All I
from
can
that.
smell is grass.
Yeah, I tried to get out your
Ass is grass, chat.
So, what was that awful time?
38.91.
Don't feel good about it.
I do.
Yeah, he lost
Those
on the
people
second
were-
one, definitely, for sure. Lost a lot of time,
Wheels,
chat.
They're like so slick.
Yeah.
I had
He's gonna
zero
make it
traction.
more slick for her, man.
All right, what's the time to beat?
Time to beat is 38.91.
38.91.
I believe in her. Come on, I am cheering
All
for
right,
my
I guess I'll
fellow
have to speed up a
woman.
little bit, 'cause like you said, it's pretty obvious where I started.
It is.
Come on, come on. Slow and steady wins the race, woman.
Right there.
Got it.
Vroom, 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 vroom.
Floor.
It's so far away.
I know it's really open there, surprisingly. Okay.
Okay.
Driver, are you
Floor
ready?
it. She's not gonna floor it.
On your mark, get set, go.
Okay, she had a better start, I think. Yeah, she did.
Going first stuff has really hurt me.
She's not. She's not going.
Gets it.
Okay, okay.
Oh no.
No, she's slowing down. No. Come on, girl. I believe in you. Okay, okay, okay. She missed. No! 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 She missed. Oh no!
I think I might win this.
No!
She missed the table.
She missed the tape. Okay, she hit it. No!
Oh, she's fucking it.
No!
That's pretty impressive, wasn't it?
I think that cost you.
your tail over and smack it with the tail end, and that didn't
Oh.
What was my time?
work. No, I'll tell you.
If you would have hit it, would have been yours.
Oh,
45
no.
seconds.
No!
Cost you the game.
You're turning around and
So
having
yeah,
to spin
you're an excellent
around.
shooter, but when it comes to the table destruction and racing, looks like I win.
Darn
Say I win the whole
it,
thing. I got my
Chad.
gold points. So, all right. I know
This
I
guy's
said
so
that last
unfair.
competition was
We
worth
report
9
him.
points, but that's not fair. Fair is fair, and Lena has 100% beat me today. So come on in here, Lena. I'm gonna present you with your award here. You receive
Kentucky Ballistics.
the Kentucky Games gold medal, and I get silver.
Yeah, bitch. Yeah, silver.
I'd just like to thank everybody that got me here. I'd like to thank the lady that served me a great breakfast today. It really set me up for success. And with this, I will buy you some new tires with traction.
Okay.
Thank you.
Nice. Very
I
nice.
doubt you can really afford much with that one.
Hey.
Well, Lena, I greatly appreciate you coming out.
You
Good
saying those
game.
are fake?
This was wonderful. I had a
Unbelievable.
blast. I hope you did too.
Agree.
I hope you all enjoyed the video. If you
That
did,
was
be sure and give it a like.
fun.
Hit that subscribe button. Be sure to check out Lena. She is on Instagram and lots of other places. I will leave a few links to
She's
those
on
in the description down
Instagram.
below. And as always, my name is Scott. Her name is Lena. We'll see you next time.
I did the finger guns, damn it! Chat, I did the finger guns. Clappies! That was fun. Yeah, that was great, chat. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Guys, go check them out. Kentucky Ballistics is awesome. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Boom boom ch boom ba-doom ch. Boom boom ch boom boom ch. Ah, that was great. What a good video. Oh, we should do Red Dead Redemption guns some other time. Cause like I finished Red Dead Redemption finally. Oh my god. Great video. Clappies out of 10. Lots of giggles, lots of jiggles. I don't know. What'd you think of the ending? No spoilers, but I cried. I cried like a little bitch. Woman, did it take you like 3 years to beat the game? No, it took me 2 years. The last time I played it was in July of last year, and then I started doing more often YouTube uploads, and I just didn't have time because I have to balance, you know, everything. Yeah. It's a really long game, but it's because I didn't have time to play video games. Guys, like, I just didn't have time to play it. Yeah. I think I clocked in at like, how many hours? Let me check. I clocked in finishing it at 100 hours, but I also explored a lot, so... Yeah. Ba boom 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 boom. Alrighty. Whoa, what is this?
This top donor
caught lighting Twitch streamer's car on fire live. Yeah, I would beat his ass in real life. I would. Did you finish the whole story? Yes. Did you finish the game after you said you finished the game? Yes. Yes, I finished the epilogue, yes. Why do you think she was crying? I cried at everything, clearly. Do you want me to spoil it? I'm not gonna do it because there's some people probably in chat that haven't played it. Someone dies at the end and sacrifices themselves, and it's very sad. And then you build a house. Okay. How's the game? 10 out of 10. Spoiled! Spoiled it! Did you cry when Uncle confessed his lumbago? He's got lumbago! He can't help build a house! He got lumbago, chat! Lumbago! Yeah. You spoiled the game. I probably won't get around to playing. Yeah, chat, I have lumbago. I can't stream. Sorry. I'm just like Uncle. I really want to play Red Dead Redemption 1. Jesus. That would be great. Anyway. Let's watch it. Tier 4. Twitch streamers lights Twitch streamers car on fire live on television. All right, let's do it.
This top donor found out the Twitch streamer he had a crush on actually had a boyfriend, so his totally normal and rational decision was to stalk her, find out where she lived, and burn her car to the ground.
Instead of stopping, like, stop enjoying her stream, which is understandable. Maybe she didn't tell people that she had a boyfriend or whatever for her own reasons. Instead, we're gonna burn down the car. Tier 4 for sure. Yeah, that's a tier 4.
Yo, chill. That is, why would you ever do that? Thankfully, though, he might be the dumbest criminal that we've covered on this channel for a long time. So welcome back to another episode of Watching the Trash Take Itself Out, as the story that we're talking about now has a massive update, because originally this story broke back in June of 2023 when the streamer by the name of Kylie, but also known as Just Foxy, posted a video titled "A Twitch Viewer Set My Car on Fire." Yeah, that video is pretty self-explanatory on what it's about, but she opened the video saying the guy has been arrested. He flew 700 miles to do this to her. She wasn't home at the time, and thankfully the fire department showed up quickly as they managed to put out the fire before it spread to her house, which her mom...
Yeah, I was about to say, like, lighting a car on fire is one thing, but having it... He probably... Again, this guy's a low IQ brainlet. If you really wanted to do some damage, probably, like, try and, like, make it explode. Yeah.
Mom and her animals were currently inside. Obviously, these were some wild statements to make, but she had all the receipts to show, including the CCTV footage of the dude literally setting her car on fire. I mean, and it's just insane.
Dumb. I watched him put a brick on my car, on the hood, and some pot. And he lit something sticking out of it and walked away.
Pot?
Casually, like, he didn't.
Wait, did he put a pot on her car or did he put weed? Oh, thermite. Okay, thermite.
Anything.
I was about to say,
the next clip after that was the front end of my car engulfed in flames.
That is so bizarre.
So he went to a store, bought thermite, and then also a brick, which was probably explosives. Yeah. And then he drove or flew Wait, he flew 700 miles? How did he must have bought it in the town that she lives in, because you can't fly with that. Yeah, you can make it. Well, I understand that, but you'd still have to get the ingredients. Yeah, it's probably a normal brick. He had to make the thermite. Yeah, you can't really buy it. It's not hard to make thermite. That's why it's dangerous.
Bizarre, and good for them for actually having security cameras like that. But since all this happened,
Like
we now know the
ingredients to
guy who
make
did
it,
this is named Farhan Jami, and he had a crush on this lady and spent a lot of money donating to her. But when he found out she had a boyfriend, he decided to do all this. And to make things worse for him, just the other day, it was exposed to the world of how dumb of a criminal he actually was here, as thanks to the YouTube channel Midwest Safety, we now have the body cam footage of everything, including the surveillance footage of him lighting the car on fire. Because previously, we only had a snippet of it where she also kind of cut out his face, so you couldn't really see things as clearly as you can now.
The suspect, wearing a loose-fitting pair of lighter
Oh, I saw this on Twitter.
colored sweatpants, latex gloves, a darker
That's a nice car as well.
and a mask, sets a box-shaped object on the vehicle. He then sets another object on top of it with
a
a fuse-like wire sticking out of it. The suspect lights it with a lighter.
That's a very bizarre way of setting a car on fire as well.
Front end of the vehicle being engulfed.
It's supposed to do as much damage as possible. Yeah, it's one thing to like key and scratch a car. He didn't. He just wanted to like explode it and maybe like do collateral damage.
In flames.
Came over, set a square box on top of her car.
Holy.
It looked, I mean, I can show you, but it was something square. Walked all the way back over there and got something that almost looked like a lampshade. Set it on top of it, then he lit it.
Dude, what a schizo
He lit
chat.
it, and then he walked away, and that was
Did
it.
the video show where he went?
They're lucky they put it out before it exploded, I'm assuming, because it didn't like ricochet into like other stuff.
I'm not
Do you have access to the video?
I've actually never seen someone light a car on fire like that before. Like normally it's like, you know, through the gas tank.
Surveillance footage. The fire department arrives and puts the fire out. The vehicle is a total loss.
Yeah, that's a shame. That's a nice car as well. I mean, that's like the only Jaguar out of the recent lineup that's actually cool. And to have your dream car robbed from you like that, that's terrible. But thankfully, it does not take them long to locate the guy because the guy apparently is just a complete moron. So before we see one of the dumbest encounters of a criminal, have you ever wanted to get paid to beta test video games? Well, with today's sponsor, FreeCash, you actually can. Essentially, FreeCash is a platform that gets paid by mobile gaming companies to refer new users and get their feedback, as many of these early users end up enjoying the games. So FreeCash in return splits that revenue with their users, so it's a win-win. All you have to do is scan this QR code or click in the link in the description down below, sign up by dropping your email / creating a password, and then you can start browsing through game options and how much they pay. And just to be very clear about this is not a get-rich-quick thing, but simply something you can make an extra $20 to $60 with here and there by playing new games. As the average time until a user makes their first cash out is about 17 minutes, and the average money earned by users yesterday was just shy of $40. And users, they've earned over $50 million in total using FreeCash. Then once you're finished playing, you can cash out your points to either PayPal gift cards, Bitcoin, or a bunch of other payment options. So if you want to earn some extra cash this holiday season and also support the channel, you can scan the QR code or click the link in the description down below and check out FreeCash today. But without further ado, let's continue this video because it gets way out of hand. Because one of the most shocking things about this body cam footage is it shows how close this man was to the crime scene.
Area, both on foot and patrolling in their vehicles, all begin to look for any suspicious people in the vicinity. 10 minutes later, officers find a vehicle parked on the side of the road.
You have to be such a dumb fuck. Salty, low IQ is a very dangerous combination for sure.
Only about 2 minutes away from the crime scene.
Oh, he's sleeping as well, or sleeping.
Hey, what's going on?
I'm just taking a little nappy nap chat.
Wanted to rest up a little bit. I have a long drive.
Why are you
my God.
doing it out here?
No reason.
Dude, that's
No
a
reason, just taking
Skyrim
a little
NPC
nap.
response. Greetings, traveler. What are you doing out here? I don't know, just resting up for a long travel. Like, what? Buddy,
He's a
why
Skyrim
would he not try to get further away from the scene? I mean, thankfully, it was good that he
It
did
was like down the road, yeah.
this because it was easy to catch him, but it's safe to say this is extremely suspicious, and every answer he gives the officer just makes things infinitely worse for himself.
Well, keep your hands up. We're on the first cul-de-sac off of... Put your...
The first cul-de-sac off the street. The guy didn't even drive, like, I don't know, to the nearest McDonald's parking lot. I feel like after the adrenaline, like, I'm thinking about this logically, chat. You think about the adrenaline rush of you doing something like that, like lighting a car on fire. You think you'd be able to drive at least, like, 15 minutes while the adrenaline is wearing off. Like sleep in like a Walmart parking lot or go to McDonald's. Yeah, this guy's stupid AF.
Stop reaching at your seat, okay? Unlock the door.
How's he napping?
Where do you live?
After that.
From New York. You're from New York? Yeah.
We're in Ohio, by the way.
What are you doing out here?
What? He drove from He drove from New York to Ohio in his car. Bro, for anyone outside of America, that's a really, really long drive. Pretty
Just
long.
came to visit a friend, really.
Where's the friend live?
Down in Cincinnati, but he's working, like, doing some construction over here.
Well, step out.
Yeah, that sounds believable for sure.
Do you have anything on you? Any weapons like that?
No.
Turn and face the car.
It's like
you mind
8
if I
hours,
search
no
you real
traffic,
quick?
yeah.
Sure, go for it.
So why did you decide to
flew.
just pull off in a neighborhood to sleep? I'm so confused.
Because I drove 40 miles here, and I literally came like an hour ago, and I was like shot, and so I just needed to knock out.
So you just pull off into a random neighborhood?
Yeah.
I drove 40 miles, dude, and I had to sleep. What? You've driven 40 miles and you needed to sleep, so you've been here for an hour in a random residential neighborhood. Something's not adding up.
Yeah, I mean, it was...
Yeah, New York to Ohio is definitely 40 miles. 40 isn't a lot. No, it's like a pretty average-ish little trip from like a town to a city or something.
Right off of the street, whatever it is, I really didn't know where to go, because there's nowhere, there's no parking lots around here or anything.
Where's your ID?
It's on my phone.
You're from New York?
Yeah.
Come over here with me. We're gonna stand by my car.
Okay. Is everything okay?
Just take a look.
Yeah. You said your phone's in the car? Yeah. Do you
Your ID on the back of it? Is that where you keep it?
Yeah, it's in the case. I can open it.
Do you care if I look at it? Thank you.
All right.
Come over here with me.
Sure.
Just what
These
you think
cops,
to me
man, they're
is very
probably, what the
confusing.
hell?
Yeah, I mean, this is a nice neighborhood, it looks like, as well. Like, you don't have people sleeping in their cars outside your house, especially kind of like just in a random residential neighborhood. I know for a fact there would be a lot of texts in my neighborhood group chat if one of us randomly saw some person sleeping in their car outside in our neighborhood.
Makes no sense to me.
Yeah.
I know. I'm sorry.
It looks like a nice neighborhood.
I know it
too,
doesn't
like
make sense. I'm sorry.
Why would you? I just don't understand why you would pick this neighborhood to come in the back of to sleep in front of these people's house.
Honestly, I just made the first right out of there because I needed just like a spot where I wasn't in the main road. And I'm sorry if like they called the cops or something because they probably thought I was, I don't know, doing something weird here. But I swear, like I'm not doing anything crazy.
Guys, trust me, bro. Just trust me, bro.
Out of left field or anything.
Do you mind if we search your car?
No, please go for it.
The reason why I ask is because there was somebody who set a car on fire.
Who set a car on fire?
Yes.
No way.
Like, what do you mean? Like, how do you set a car on fire?
You set a car on fire.
They set the car on fire.
Oh,
what?
With the gas tank?
Wait, why are you?
That's crazy.
Wait! You said, how do you light a car? And then he said, what, through a gas tank? Man, this guy's smart. Smarter than me, for sure.
He's like, wow, that's crazy. I wouldn't know. Who would ever set something on fire? Really? How would they do that? With a gas tank? Dude's acting like a middle schooler getting caught by a teacher for doing something he shouldn't be doing. Hey, we saw you kick a soccer ball over the fence into the road. No, that wouldn't be the first call out. The first would be like, hey, a car got hit by a soccer ball. Wait, what? That's crazy. How would that ever happen? Like, did someone like kick a soccer ball across the fence and hit the car? It was like the same thing.
What?
And then you're back here.
Way.
No,
yeah, you just spawned, dog.
That's why I'm contacting you. You see how it's weird?
Yeah. But no, I mean...
Crazy coincidence.
Sorry.
How long have you been back here?
What time is it?
About 3 o'clock in the morning.
I got here probably like around midnight.
Oh, 3 hours now.
He said we could search it if you want to do that.
Well, he said an hour earlier.
The trunk with this key?
Can you pop the trunk with the key? Or is the keys in it?
Yeah, no, like, yeah, I can pop the trunk with the key.
Thank you.
Sure.
Have you had anything to drink tonight?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't.
Nah.
No, I don't
That's funny because he was about to be like, I don't drink, and then he like stopped himself from lying.
I came because I landed at CVG, and I drove. It's like 40 miles, and I was already.
You're from New York, and then you're trying to. He should have just lied, man. Why did he do this? Man, this guy's just not smart.
Shot from the freaking flight.
So where does your friend live?
Somewhere like down there, but he works up here.
Wrong.
Okay.
Yeah.
Down where?
Near CVG.
Okay.
Near the airport, yeah. But I'm about to bounce if everything checks out here. I'm about to bounce if everything checks out here.
Cold?
It's warm.
Oh, he's been here for 3 hours. The car's warm.
Be honest with me. Okay.
Sure.
Are you waiting for somebody to get...
Some cops don't get paid enough. That's so funny, dude. I wouldn't even thought about that.
Get back in the car with you?
No.
What?
Absolutely not.
Because if you be honest with me, things go, things will be a lot easier.
Sir.
But if you're lying to me, then we're gonna have some issues.
I understand, and trust me, I'm from New York. I've ran into cops before. When getting pulled over for speeding or something like that. I know the best policy is to be honest, and I'm not waiting for anybody. And I didn't set anybody's car on fire or anything like that.
Mom, Dad, I did not steal the cookies out of the jar. I swear. I was just... I know you guys are up at 2 a.m. and I have my fist in the cookie jar at that moment. It is not what it looks like. I swear to God. Please.
Promise you.
I promise.
On any drugs or anything. Okay. I don't
He's
drink.
not lying about that.
Oh, he got nervous.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this is bad.
Sorry. But...
Well, give me a minute.
Yeah, take your time. Sure.
Or two.
Dude, I could hear his heart pounding through the body cam. Thank
me
goodness
too.
he didn't go far at all. This is so great that you can just instantly remove someone off the street for being that horrible. Because clearly you have to be pretty dumb to light someone's car on fire, but you have to be a whole new level of stupid to camp out in your car a 2-minute walk away from where you literally set a car on fire. What was he thinking was going to be the win here? Did he think that no one was going to come look at this car? So he was sleeping, right? So he had his seat all the way back. So I guess he was just hoping that cops would just look around and not look in.
I love that. That's so fucking funny. The car was warm. And he's just laying back, having himself a little fucking 15-minute nap. And he's like, yeah, I've been here for 3 hours, guys.
Into his car for some reason. I don't know. This is just it's bad, but it gets so much worse.
Have you had a good look at who it was? I got this mail over here, but I'm not finding anything that would relate him to it. Right now, we're just going to figure some things out, okay? So you're not free to leave until we do that, okay? And then we're waiting for your information to return.
My information to return?
Yeah, your ID. We ran your ID.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Sure.
The only problem, see where we're coming from?
Yeah.
I mean, if that was your house, wouldn't you be a little creeped out?
I thought that's what happened. I thought they called the cops on me because I was sleeping over here, and I was like, shit, they're just gonna think I'm trying to rob them or something. But no, something like that. I honestly just made the first right off that road. Made the first right because I was like, yo, I need a place to just knock out for 30 minutes, and it ended up being a few hours. But yeah, I wasn't trying to hurt anybody here.
So wait, the car being warm, that's a nice find because he wasn't idling when the police showed up. So, and if he was sleeping, it's not like he just turned off the car, or he shouldn't have just turned off the car if he was actually sleeping.
This officer has now sent a picture from the surveillance footage that shows the suspect, so he can compare it to this man they're investigating.
Yeah.
From the surveillance footage that shows the suspect, so he...
I don't know why this is so funny to me. It's spot the difference. It's literally spot the difference.
You can compare
the
it.
cop is like, okay. And he doesn't know that, I don't know, this is so, it's like a Renaissance painting. It's just up close. The cop looking at his phone and going up and down, like, kind of looks like this guy.
To this man they're investigating.
He doesn't have a hat on.
That is him.
It's so good.
Do me a favor right now. We're gonna come over here, and I'm just gonna put you in the back real quick.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is everything okay? Is something come back bad on my ID?
No. No. Not for
Like same.
Sometimes I wish I could just be a fly on the wall and just watch this shit. This is so funny to me. This is comical.
Dance. Same
just look at the picture.
shirt.
real quick so I can look at some things
Same beard.
and go from there. Okay.
Yeah, same beard. Actually, true.
Yeah, I'll get it.
You want to take my keys?
Yep.
Yep. He's so compliant too. He's like.
At least he's cooperating. I mean, he really doesn't have a choice.
Yes, I was about to say.
I want to see if there's a mask in here.
I don't know if there's a COVID mask in there or not. Did he say who he was coming to visit from New York? Why that's so important that he drive here?
I know.
Also, like, his friend lives back by the airport, so why did he drive 40 miles up to, because he works up there, but it's 3 in the morning. What? That just doesn't make sense. You would go to the friend's place or get a hotel around the airport, wait for them to get off work, and link up with them. He did an incredibly stupid action. He didn't go far at all, and he has an incredibly stupid story. I mean, this is 3 for 3 for stupidity here.
He claims he flew, but what actually happened is that he drove 800 miles, man.
It's just weird that you would come to
He's
visit
just
a guy
lying.
for that long of a flight. Here's your COVID mask.
You got it?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Okay.
He's gonna
He's
sneeze
got a
on
lighter
me.
in here.
We're
He's
gonna
got a torch
die,
lighter.
chat.
Yeah, there's a torch lighter and
Torch
a blue COVID mask. And
He didn't even throw the torchlight out or anything like that. He didn't throw it somewhere. Like, granted, it doesn't really help because they usually search the area, but still. Like, really?
There's no luggage. There's no backpack.
Yeah, there's no.
Well, where's his luggage at? Where's his bag?
Let's detain him.
He's in the car, right?
Well, you
Base.
search. Let's just leave him there.
Let's just
Wait.
leave him,
So
boy.
he flew out to visit a friend with no luggage either.
I think this might be our guy.
A canine unit is now brought to the crime scene at the victim's house so they can pick up and track the suspect's scent. Officers
Oh
now
my
simply have
God.
to see if the canine
He's gonna sniff out the thermite.
unit leads officers to the same male they're investigating a couple minutes down the road.
W doggo.
To be honest with you, man, we got a dog that's tracking right now. Okay.
Okay.
From where the crime happened. Okay. You
Okay.
be honest with me. Is that dog gonna lead straight to this car?
No. I promise you it's not.
What?
Okay.
Cookie crumbs in my hands? No.
There was something in the back seat because you can see an impression and you can see a piece of.
It's interesting when people who are like blatantly lying, they really want to like reinforce and like try to make sure that they that you actually believe them. Because like all he had to be like, no. Like any normal person is like, oh, they ask you a question, you go, no. But he's like, I promise you he's not gonna lead here. No, just answer the question, dude. Like, why are you trying to convince? Well, it's because he did it. That's why. That's
This
like
guy
the massive
failed the
telltale
speed
here.
check,
At least
I
with his
swear.
personality type. I get that every person is different.
Purple glove right there.
Yeah.
And then there's an impression.
Which there was a.
No, there they got the gloves as well.
It was like a box here.
Yeah, that's a box. That's the shape of a box.
And he's wearing the
And they got the imprint.
same outfit.
I venture to say that he definitely needs to be talked to.
Yes, he does. So I'm gonna stop
They're being so
questioning
nice,
him.
too.
To take those.
Yeah.
They gotta talk to him, man.
Just give us 1 second, all right, man?
Take your time.
Okay.
Okay,
Get him,
bet.
doggo. Get him, doggo.
4 hours later.
Good boy. Go get him. Go
Yeah,
get
so the
him.
dog
Beat his
just leads
ass.
straight to him.
I can smell him. I can smell the
Dave, is
thermite.
he in that car? Yeah.
The canine tracked the scent to the car the male was found sleeping in, prompting newly arriving officers to discuss their new number
Good
one suspect.
boy.
So
Good
he's
doggo.
He's in the back of my car. Okay. He's not handcuffed. Okay. Because we didn't know at first. Okay. He said that he's visiting a friend, and he pulled off the side of the road because he was too tired to drive. He said yes, he said he's been here since 12 o'clock. Okay. And he said that he hasn't moved. So if you want, I don't have a hat. That's the only thing I don't
He
have.
hasn't
But
moved,
if
but
you
the
want to
car's
look
still
at him
warm.
and everything,
Interesting.
it looks like
You identified him. It does?
yes. Go look at him. He's got a beard.
Sure.
He's got the same clothing. He's got the reflective shoes. Everything.
Hey, how you doing? Good. Hey, just gonna talk to you for a minute, okay? Okay, I'm gonna read your rights real quick. You have the right to remain silent. Do you understand your rights?
Yes.
Okay. Were you involved in a situation down the street where you lit something that caught on fire?
No.
Point blank ask you.
No.
No?
No.
Okay. I understand that you're over here visiting friends, but you
I
parked
didn't do
over
it.
here for a reason.
Oh, dude, caught in 4K.
It's not me.
That's not you?
No.
Sure looks like you and everything you're wearing.
It's not me.
That's not.
It's not me, chat. I swear. It wasn't me. I swear.
Not you, huh?
Wasn't
Look
me.
a little closely. Your heart's starting to race a little bit more.
Is it? Because it's not me. I feel like you're trying to tell me it's me, but it's not.
Not you, huh?
It's really not.
That's not you?
No.
No. Okay. Well, it's kind of funny how that appears to be you. Reflective shoes, pants,
Are they?
the shirt.
I can literally see it on camera. Right here,
Appears to be
look.
you. Reflective shoes, pants,
Are they?
Bro, you literally see them. It's reflective because of yellow.
shirt.
Bro.
His stomach is dropping right
I don't know
now,
what to tell you.
chat.
That's just not me.
Okay. Well,
It's
right
my
now you're
twin
going to be detained
brother.
until further notice. Okay? Until we find out what's going on here.
Okay.
All right?
Sure.
Okay. We need to make sure that you're involved or you're not involved. Okay. So
My
I'd rather you be
shoes
honest
aren't
with me when we talk about the
reflective,
situation and what's going
chat.
on.
Sir.
No, you stay right there.
Yeah.
Be honest with me and tell me what's going on, because if I find out you're lying, we're going to figure out some more things going on here.
The cops are detaining me, and I have a massive tail that I have to stuff into the back of the truck. And the people are like, look, we found you with some bombs, and you're trying to plant bombs on like a car, right? And I'm like, okay, yeah, wasn't me though. And they're like, okay, but we have you on camera. You have this massive tail, and I'm like, what? My tail's not even that big. What are you talking about? Mom, my tail's not that big. I mean, it's big, but it's just not that big. What are you talking about?
If I find evidence that points you, that it's just
Is this
you,
even a tail, Chad?
It's not.
It's this
We're
thing
done.
in the back of
Okay.
my head.
Sir, it's not me. I promise you.
I promise it's
it's
not
not me. I picked the wrong spot to take a nap. I don't know anything about that. It wasn't me. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Well, there'll be other evidence we'll have to determine here in just a few minutes. But right now, like I said, you're being detained, so I'm going to put handcuffs on you.
Damn. Get cooked. But again, I mean, just
this
to
is
add to
crime.
his stupidity here, guess where he stashed, I guess, the hat and more things that directly implicate him into this crime.
While searching the area around the suspect's car, officers found multiple plastic bags with a hat, multiple sets of latex gloves.
He managed to throw away that, but he didn't throw away the lighter. That's strong. And right next to the car, too, like in the bushes.
And another mask within them, not even 10 feet away from the vehicle, underneath a pine tree.
It's not even in the bushes! It's literally in plain sight! He didn't throw it into the forest, even!
Got his gloves and everything.
Dumb, man.
Yep.
Did he want to
Can you
get caught?
explain why no more than 10 feet from your car is a hat that matches the exact picture from the suspect in the video?
Boo. I was framed.
10 feet from your car, man. Really?
Are your fingerprints going to be on that bag?
Maybe.
No. Maybe I took.
Dude couldn't ditch his stuff more than 10 feet away from his car. It's just perfect that the person who's doing the horrific stuff of lighting people's cars on fire is also such a moron that he ends up getting caught instantly.
Is your DNA going to be in that hat?
No.
It shouldn't.
Okay, so
It reminds me of a genuine, like, a kid getting caught, like, stealing cookies. Am I gonna find cookie crumbs on your fingies and saliva and cookie crumbs all over your face? No, you shouldn't. Obviously. I didn't steal the cookies. Why would they be there?
Shouldn't.
no way your DNA can be in that hat. So when we test it, we're not going to find your DNA in there.
I mean, you shouldn't. No.
Okay.
No.
Dude, it's a yes or no question.
I guess I'm a little confused. This is a pretty random, off the beaten
Just
path
so I
area.
did see people walking around.
Okay, this is a very random area to be.
They planted it,
Now, look,
Chad.
when I was
The
asleep,
feds.
somebody might have come, thrown a bag there. I don't know.
We'll be back with you in a bit, okay?
I would have bought the story that federal agents blamed it on him more than this. Oh, I just saw a bunch of feds like dropping off some bags in front of me while I was like resting in my car.
I got pretty much everything over here that says you got gloves and a mask. In the other bag, you have gloves, a receipt, a mask.
Right.
He had a lighter that he lit everything on fire with, and he kept the receipt. He didn't throw this receipt away. He put the receipt into the bag, and he had a lighter, and he could have burnt the evidence. He could have burnt all the evidence. Chat, sometimes I feel like I'm really dumb, but I see people like this, and I'm like, wait, maybe I'm not so bad after
See
all.
whatever you used to light the car on fire as well.
Yeah.
Bravo, dude. This is Einstein levels of genius over here.
Something else, and a hat. So this is everything he was wearing. It's gonna be him, bro.
Okay,
This
so
is insane, man.
the hat, gloves,
Tier
receipts.
4, man.
are
Tier
all in
4
that bag.
sub.
Well, dude, we have a slam dunk case here.
Get the receipts yet, but there's receipts.
Be honest.
So obviously they're going to be checking video
What
from
did
the
he do
stores
for
with
a
those
living?
receipts.
That's what I want to know.
Or use that. This is the last time I'm going to say it. If you have any involvement in this,
Wasn't me.
now's the time, because
Wasn't me,
things are
chat.
kind of spiraling out of control if you're involved in this.
I'm not the one that gets my hands dirty. You shouldn't say that. I didn't do
Are you suggesting that somebody else did it for you?
Not suggesting anything. I'm just saying I didn't do it.
Okay. All right. We're going to have one of these gentlemen take you back to the PD. We're going to have to get a search warrant for DNA.
Someone else.
Get a search warrant for your phone. Based on what I've got out here right now, I have more than enough to charge you with this crime. And that's an F1, ag arson.
Please don't do this to me.
Aggravated arson? Is that what it means?
I'm not the guy.
I'm not saying. Saying you are or you're not.
But
okay.
You're putting me through this. It's gonna hurt my family.
Dude, why'd you do that to yourself and your family?
Yeah, but right now, I'm just being honest with you. It doesn't look good. Well, yeah, one of these gentlemen will take you back to the PD and we'll get it figured out.
In addition to all the evidence so far, people who live in this area also have surveillance footage that caught the specific times that the suspect parked on the street. Officer
Chad, I have to interject for 1 second. You are not that guy, Chad. He was not that guy.
What? You are not the guy. You're not capable of being the guy. I had a guy, but now I don't. You are not the guy.
Then what the hell am I doing here?
I don't.
You are not the guy, Chad. Just kidding. We got ads. Oh, cheese and crackers, man. I was about to start crying. It was so funny, man. I would be howling if I was a police officer. I can't handle people like that. I would lose my mind. I'd be like, you are so stupid. How did you even get your pants on in the morning? Like, how? Well, it wasn't me, chat. I promise. I didn't do it, chat. I didn't burn her house down. Chat, did you believe me? It wasn't me. I swear. It's pretty circumstantial. I say we believe him. Yeah, you're right. I'm not the guy, chat. Wasn't me. I'm a tier none sub. Yeah, you're right. I don't believe you, she-devil. It was you. Why would I lie to you? Why would I ever lie to you, chat? Come on. Look into my eyes. Aboba. Aboba. I would never lie to you. You are a woman. You always lie. I'm not. Promise. Don't listen, chat. Fuck you. You're not a woman? Yeah. Obviously. Obviously, Shan. I'm a for Japan man. We've been through this 500 times already. Chris Rock said men lie the most and women tell the biggest lies. It's kind of deep, actually. So you're telling me women don't lie as much, but they say the bigger lies? Yeah, checks out. Yeah, sounds about right. Love your voice changer, Alan. Thank you. It's $5 billion. Nope. Yeah. Yo, Jewel, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Atlas, thank you for the prime. Tankrat, thank you for through tier 3 for 3 months. The Miz, thank you for 2 months. And Lone Wolf, thank you for the 2 months as well. Thank you. Blah, blah, blah. Ads are done. Let me check. Ads are done. Correct. Alright, flashbang time. Flashbang! Flashbang! A tier 4 sub kicked your trash into the street? Honestly, I would believe that. That sounds like what a tier 4 would do. Flashbang! Chat, please don't kick my trash. I'll be very sad if I have to go pick it up. It's very mean. Inappropriate, I would even argue. And then park 10 feet away. Oh, like I have like a Ring camera installed, like looking at my trash, and I catch you and I'm like, hey, did you do it? And you're like, no. No. I'll do it again. Okay, let's finish it. Sorry about that. Sorry about the ads. 3, 2, 1. Boom.
Discuss these specific times and relate them to the suspect's claim of being parked there since midnight.
2:21 is when it got lit. 2:27 is or when they're saying they saw the video of him coming in here. So him being here since midnight is not correct.
No. So they actually
and the cars
saw a video of him
too.
coming up when?
The car.
The car came when?
After the call came out. Right.
Yeah. So you said you came out here around 12 or midnight? They got video of you pulling in here around 2:25. You've been lying to us from the start, man. So we're taking you back to the PD. We'll go from there. But
when is the hearing?
I don't know yet. That'll be up to the courts.
No!
Go ahead, step out.
You got caught with a Candace cookie jar, chat.
Stay right over here.
Alright. I know you probably can't, but can I get these off?
Huh?
Can I get these off?
We will when we get down there.
Okay.
Dude, he should have taken advantage of pleading the fifth here. I guess thankfully he didn't though, again. So, I mean, hey, this is just working out greatly, honestly.
Half the security camera videos that people submit probably, or it's like publicized, they're probably not that interesting because most people probably, especially when they're multiple felons, they just say, I plead the fifth and I'm not gonna talk. What's the fifth? It's like you don't talk until you get a lawyer. You can request the footage. No, I'm saying that most footage is probably not that interesting. Yeah, the right to remain silent until you see a lawyer. It's so that you don't incriminate yourself in the moment. But some people don't know that, and they're stupid and they yap, and it's actually like worse for you to do that because you build up evidence against yourselves.
For society all around. The big takeaway from this video is don't light people's stuff on fire. Don't stalk people. Don't get attached to influencers online and burn their cars down when you find out they have a boyfriend. You know, very simple things to not do in life, but I guess here we are. Is there anything more that's incriminating here?
I know the evidence is overwhelming, but I'm not the guy that did this.
I'm not the guy, chat. Shruggy.
That face.
I'm just not the guy who gets my hands dirty, you know? It's just not me.
Well, I'll tell you this. If you know something about the crime, then you might want to tell the detective.
At this point, I think I just need a lawyer, honestly. Because I'm not the guy that did this, and you know, he told me I'm being charged with it.
I hate cookies. I would never steal cookies, chat.
Dude, you should have called for a lawyer ages ago.
One suspect was charged with aggravated arson, breaking and entering, and possession of criminal tools. His vehicle was towed and impounded as evidence. He is innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
Wow. Well,
He's very
GG.
innocent,
So after searching up his case on justice.gov, he ended up pleading guilty to possessing an unregistered incendiary device. After searching up his case on the justice.gov website, he ended up pleading guilty to possessing an unregistered incendiary device and was sentenced to 46 months in prison. So, I mean,
he went for almost 3 years in prison. Yeah. Holy shit.
hey, hopefully he learned his lesson and he won't be stalking and lighting people's stuff on fire anymore. And also, thanks again to Free Cash for sponsoring this video. You can check it out in the link down below or in the QR code right there if you want to get paid to try some games early on. Also, feel free to subscribe if you're new here, and I'll hopefully see you guys in the next video. Peace.
Chat, please don't do this. If you find out your favorite streamer does something that you don't like, don't blow up their car. Don't commit crimes. Most people that are streamers, they have like cameras. Never be a tier 4 sub. Chat, tier 4 subs aren't real, they can't hurt you. If you don't give me attention, I will kick trash again. I'm sorry. I have to give everyone attention. What if we ask you for consent before blowing up your car? I don't think you can still do that because you still have to be in possession of explosives. Don't make me set the raccoons loose again. What do you mean again? You're the one doing that! Do you mind if I blow up your car? Yes. I do mind. It's content, guys. Don't do it. Wouldn't you get insurance if we blow up your car? I don't know, actually. Yeah, I don't know how that works, but I don't think so. I think in court it wouldn't hold up, if I had to guess. That was good content, though. Holy frickamoly. Hilarious. Side-splittingly stupid person. Thank God my chat's not like that. They're so smart. They didn't do cringe stuff. That's right. Esoteric no fapping. Cheese and crackers, dude. Never trust a narcissist. Why the American dream is unaffordable. Our culture is eating itself. I thought we saw this.
The Ouroboros.
Oh, no, we haven't. This looks good. Damn. If you keep missing my actually important messages and only read my dumb messages, I will take Juji. Impossible. I will cut your legs off like machetes. I mean, with my machetes. Yeah. This looks good, actually. Wow, 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 wow. Our culture is eating itself. Yeah, we're probably gonna get ads in the middle of this if I had to guess. Oh well. Woo! Anybody else sick of frickin' remakes? Holy frick. Minecraft movie, Disney remakes, Star Wars remakes. I'm sick of it, I'm not gonna lie. I'm sick of it. Remakes of games. There are good games, obviously, but I don't know. Since 2012. Yeah, I think it really started like ramping in 2012 and 2013. SmugAlana remake. That would be a good cash cow, chat. Yeah.
The Ouroboros
You're joking.
is an ancient symbol of a snake eating its own tail. There are many interpretations of it. One is the endless cycle of nature and time. Another is renewal. As the snake eats more of its back, the fresh front will replace it. But the most literal is destruction. The snake will eventually eat itself to death.
Yep.
This is the worst era in film history.
Finally, someone freaking says it. Finally, someone says it how it is.
I don't mean financially. I haven't run the numbers. I don't know if there are more flops than usual. I don't mean critically. I don't know if movies are getting more bad reviews than in prior eras. I mean artistically. Artistically, we are in the worst era in film history. My reasoning for this claim is simple. For the past 10 years, mainstream culture has been inundated with terrible movies.
I'm telling you, 2013, something happened. Maybe 2012 was right. The Mayan calendar everybody was screaming about, like in middle school and like primary school, and all the high schoolers are crying and saying that the world's gonna end. Maybe it was like a sign.
Lacking in vision, mired with problem after problem.
Oh, God.
Shackled to nostalgia without substance or care for what made those original nostalgic movies good in the first place. And they are now trying to deny the sacredness of death. Yes, you heard me right. Deny the sacredness of death.
Let things die. True.
You've heard the opinion, there's too many remakes and sequels these days, so much that it's become cliche. The more accurate problem is that there's too many bad remakes and sequels these days. I doubt many people would be complaining if all these franchise additions were good. However,
I kind of disagree purely on the notion that when I was a kid and I saw Mulan and then I saw Mulan 2, I didn't think it was as good as Mulan, like the first one. And also like the Little Mermaid, and then the second one came out. It's not a remake either, it's a sequel. Like they want to keep milking a franchise, and I know it's not the same thing as a remake. It's almost inadvertently the same because you're not letting a franchise rest. As well as Shrek. I think Shrek should have stopped at like 2. Toy Story 2 and 3 were good. Toy Story 3 wasn't that great, but it was okay, I think. Again, I'm going into the weeds a little bit, but I do think there's like, it has to stop.
I also don't think a landscape filled with remakes and sequels and little else is likely to be good. You may say, well, hang on, that's just the super mainstream. What about all these original indie and low-budget films coming out? And I will retort, those are good to have, but mainstream culture is important. It's where the most money is. It's what gets the most eyeballs. I think it says something about us, and it says something about the creative limitations of some of our most paid artists, that mainstream culture is so derivative right now. We are in an age of not just copies, but bad copies, and I intend to watch it all burn to the ground.
Base. He's an auntie, I like that.
There's something I want to tell you about.
Psh. No!
My heritage.
Oh,
Last time
fuck!
I told you that our family has a picture on our kitchen
Please don't
island
have the
with
moving
several
faces,
ancestors
please.
in it, and they all look pretty
Please.
radical. Problem is, we don't have any idea who most of them are. That's why My
know who they are
Heritage
either.
is an illuminating website. It can search through 20 billion historical records, and all you need are a few names and dates, and it will start to fill in your family tree with better and even new information. Instant
don't have the
Discoveries
moving
is a way for
faces.
new people to be added to your tree automatically. I can add people I know are in my past, which can connect me with more potential ancestors. Hey Mom, I'm on the My Heritage website again.
I loved how you found that other photo of my grandmother when she was probably 3 years old. I don't know, man, it really activates that section of my brain that's dedicated to my grandmother. It's like, even at the age of 3, I'm looking at her in that touched up photo.
Yes.
I'm like, oh my gosh, it's like I see her.
Can you tell me who
I mean, that's cute.
this person is?
I have no idea. Was there a clue on My Heritage?
I found an alternative photo, and I'm pretty certain that's probably the same person. This is Nancy James.
Nancy James.
Born in 1855. She was born in Tennessee. Grandmother of
You're
your
the only
grandmother.
10 I see,
If
chat.
this kind of family sleuthing
Don't
interests
animate the
you,
faces,
sign up
please.
for a 14-day free trial with the link below and enjoy all MyHeritage has to offer. Thanks to MyHeritage for sponsoring this video.
No animated faces. Thank God.
The Star Wars franchise has got to be the most analyzed franchise in the 21st century. The Star Wars sequel trilogy has been critiqued possibly more than any other franchise edition in history, even more than the infamous prequel trilogy that came before it. But why is that? I won't belabor this point.
I think it's one of the oldest fandoms for sure. Like, that's still standing to this day.
Because you've heard it a lot. The sequel trilogy, and a vast majority of Star Wars media under Disney, is heavily flawed. And this is not something that is simply my personal opinion. Watch the entirety of the original 3 Star Wars movies and count
the best peak Star Wars.
Things that are mistakes. Objective mistakes. A stormtrooper in the background hitting his head on a door. Or Luke kicking 2...
But that... Oh, come on, man, that makes it good!
far from an actor to look like it connected. But what about coincidences or contrivances in the plot? Take the sequence where Luke gets more and more of his friends captured in Jabba's palace in an attempt to rescue Han Solo. If you really analyze this plan, it doesn't make a lot of sense. And if you tallied up these problems across the entire original trilogy, at the upper end, you'd probably have 100 problems. Some big, some small. Which by no means is unusual when creating a large and complicated fictional story and world. When you get to the prequel trilogy, these problems become more numerous and more severe. Why do the Jedi use Force Run once and never again? Why does Obi-Wan smash through a window to latch onto this drone when he could easily plummet to his death?
I mean, why did Lord of the Rings, why did they not send the Eagles to fly to Mordor? Like, again, it's such a silly thing to, like, criticize. Yeah, I still love those types of movies. It doesn't have to make, like, extreme perfect sense. I get what he's getting at, though. I do.
Isn't this assassination drone built to self-destruct
Eagles are
so
on
no one
cooldown,
can track it back? I know Obi-Wan is a Jedi, but this is downright suicidal. How is an electrified spear thrown very hard capable of shattering Star Cruiser windows? But I think the worst of the prequel's flaws have to do with the characters. Like how Anakin Skywalker goes from being tempted to the dark side and maiming someone to defend another, to slaughtering innocent children in mere minutes. Or how Obi-Wan leaves Anakin to brutally die. What compounds problems like these is that the prequels affect the continuity of the original trilogy. Across all the prequels, I would estimate there may be 1,000 problems. Some big, some small. Which is a lot. Again, these are estimates. The exact number doesn't matter too much. The point is that from trilogy to trilogy, these problems increase in quantity dramatically.
Star Wars wasn't a book, or like, it was just a script, right? Again, it's difficult. Like, if you're a script writer, you're doing it for a movie, and with a book, it's a lot easier to track those kinds of flaws. Yeah, it was original property. Yeah. Okay, I thought so. I was like, with a book, again, even with Lord of the Rings, even though they had a book, they had to condense a lot. They had to skip a lot of lore that would make the original, like, the movies to make sense. And a lot of people were pissed about that, but I still think it's a great adaptation. With a script, like an original franchise that was meant for movies, I think you can forgive a lot of that.
And when I talk about problems,
right?
I'm not talking about stilted acting or whether I have an emotional connection to the films. I'm talking about things that don't logically follow. Errors that may not be noticed by the audience at first, but are nonetheless still there and tend to damage the work upon further contemplation. And if fixed, would make that piece of media better. When you get to the sequel trilogy, across all 3 films, I estimate there are thousands of problems. A knife is painted out of the background to keep Rey from dying during a fight scene. The half-sunken wreckage of the Death Star is used as a marker for a knife map that can only work while standing at a specific point on the landscape while pointed at a specific part of the wreckage. All of this while ignoring the fact this wreckage should not exist in huge pieces like this anyway. Kylo Ren's TIE Fighter gets
That's a
damaged,
good point.
rolls across the desert at 200 miles per hour, and explodes. He walks out of it perfectly fine moments later.
Well, I mean, he's just so good. Like, what do you mean? He used the Force to like protect himself. Come on, like I could explain that away. I know people really don't like this, but I could explain it away. Come on, he's just Giga Chad standing, Force shell armor. Come on. Yeah, he's just built different. He's just that cool.
Even if you like these films, you have to admit
Force
these moments
Chad.
do not work. They cannot function in a coherent story. You have to admit these films would be better without these problems. Yet these films are riddled with them. It is rare for any given scene to not have a problem within it. And what compounds problems like these are how they affect the original and prequel trilogies. The Force Awakens was hugely influential on the film industry in ways we have only recently begun to comprehend. Much of the teasing in the movie and trailer is echoed in sequels of similar franchise giants. The Force Awakens rehashes the general plot structure, themes, and iconography of A New Hope, which satisfied most people at the time, but in hindsight, the film had very little substance in itself. Beyond a few concepts of concepts, it had no merits that stood on their own. The Last Jedi also borrows iconography and themes of The Empire Strikes Back, such as the rebels being scattered and hunted throughout the film, but you're left wondering why the Resistance, which—
Can I just say how amazing it is that back then in the 80s, when they made this is not CGI. They're paintings. I found that out recently, that they paint this stuff like on a matte glass or whatever. Oh my god, man!
should be in power, is being chased and outgunned by those who shouldn't have an overwhelming force. Sure, there are plenty of original ideas in the film too, but they only seek to cut short plot lines that had been established in The Force Awakens. And finally, you have the rise of Skywalker, which is so blatant in its borrowing that it resurrects a villain from the original trilogy.
They couldn't even get an original villain that could live up to him. That's strong.
Who exploded twice. Throughout the whole sequel trilogy, even things like spaceships are simply original trilogy ships but painted black.
Well, I mean, they changed the direction kind of on the little thingies, right? Yeah. Yeah, you guys are mad.
Or soft reboots of original trilogy ships. There is no natural evolution in technology. There is no changing of the power dynamics in the galaxy. There is no change in the strategies or behaviors of the warring factions from the decades before. And even though they tease us with potential ideas, there is no change in how we understand the villains or the heroes. After the conclusion of this trilogy, it became blatantly obvious that they had no overarching plan. You don't end up with this many problems within a trilogy because of a few slip-ups. Your priorities have to be seriously out of whack from the very beginning. There was clearly a lack of communication between teams, a lack of time, a lack of care. From the very beginning, Disney wanted to recapture the magic, feel, and success of the original trilogy, but did not have the planning, skills, vision, or originality to do that. If they did just rehash the original trilogy, it might have done okay. The problem is the sequel trilogy isn't just a copy of the original trilogy.
They did even the death scene with the frickin' lightning as well. He didn't even die differently.
It's a bad copy. All they could do was chew up what they had before and spit it back out.
Yep.
In the Ahsoka TV series, based off of a character in the animated Star Wars The Clone Wars series, they have to bring back Hayden Christensen's Anakin Skywalker.
She's a Twi'lek.
They have to tease us with Darth Vader. In the Book of Boba Fett, they have—
And again, it's so insulting when you do this to the audience. Like, you blatantly show that it's like, this is a reference, you guys!
They have to bring back Hayden Christensen's Anakin Skywalker. They have to tease us with Darth Vader.
Look,
In the
it's
Book of Boba
him!
Fett, they have to bring back Cad Bane. one of the coolest characters in the animated Clone Wars, just to kill him off after a couple of scenes. Truly baffling, they put in the effort to bring in this character in live action.
And Luke Skywalker being an absolute fucking ding-dong. Dude, I didn't watch these, but I saw clips here and there, and it just was so... It felt gross, if that makes sense. Like, I have no real attachment. Like, I'm not a giga diehard Star Wars fan. Yeah, it is just so... They did him dirty, yeah.
Just to unceremoniously end his story forever.
Sad.
At the end of the Han Solo film, they have to tease us with Darth Maul of all people. I just remembered this. At the end of Obi-Wan, they tease us with Force Ghost Qui-Gon Jinn. Even in The Acolyte, despite how terrible it is a show with 90% brand new, never before seen or referenced characters. But still, it has to have a Sith with a black spooky mask and unconventional red lightsaber. And has to tease us at the very end with Darth Plagueis and Yoda.
Dude, it was so cool. I remember... When did the... Hold on. Just so I know what I'm talking about. It was, Yeah, it was episode 1 or... No, was it episode 1 when they had that really sick fight with Darth Maul? God, I remember people talking about that a long time ago, and even after that, that's choreography for that scene with that double lightsaber. Oh my god.
They
So
cannot
cool.
help themselves. Could Star Wars TV shows utilize these existing characters to enhance their stories? Yes. Will they ever use them as anything else than as a crutch to prop up their own terrible scripts with memories of better things?
Member berries! No. South Park talked about this. Again, the member berries of like, look, soy pog, look! It's a reference! It's a reference, you guys! There's nothing original about this!
That's all they've done. That's all they'll ever do. Andor is their one good show, which makes it miles ahead of these other shows, and it doesn't have any of these silly character teases. The only thing against it is that it's slower. The original Star Wars was a product of multiple influences reforged into one work from a genuine artist during a time where innovation was necessary.
Cool.
I don't think Disney in its current form is capable of replicating that right now. The Star Wars brand now has significantly more—
Yeah, didn't he say that, that Disney's just kind of choking the life out of Star Wars, like his baby? He did interviews like years and years ago, even like 10 years ago, where he said that. Yeah.
More movies and shows that are bad and forgettable than it does movies and shows which are good and special.
Sad, dude.
Disney has diluted the brand and its identity. In the trailer for The Skeleton Crew, we see alien environments that don't feel alien. There are aliens walking alien pets, aliens going to school, taking tests, and wearing backpacks. Aliens walking down concrete roads and sidewalks that go to homes with pitched roofs. This isn't a Star Wars neighborhood. This is a Disney Channel original movie suburb with—
This looks like, the Robinsons! This looks like the Robinsons! Yeah, it does! It does. Oh my god, he even added the logo. That's actually so funny. That's what immediate thought. I was like, this is not Star Wars. This is like a original spin-off. Yeah, Meet the Robinsons. Yeah, I remember seeing that a long time ago.
With a coat of paint. It speaks to such a lack of imagination. As long as artists are making things that are only references to their own brand, that are only inspired by this incest of ideation, I don't think we're going to get good movies, let alone worthy sequels. When you look at the recent Marvel movies and TV shows, they are also riddled with problems just like this. In Endgame, they spend a good chunk of the movie simply revisiting Marvel's greatest hits in the form of time travel. Spider-Man No Way Home is a better movie than you'd expect, but it does rub me the wrong way how they have to bring back Sam Raimi's villains and previous iterations of Spider-Man in this convoluted way. At least the film has the balls to rehandle characters in previous films that were not well received. But I fear Hollywood learned the wrong lessons from the success of this movie.
I mean, ultimately, it's good to look at, and that's what audiences really care about, unfortunately. Not a lot of people can appreciate a piece of art, like, its deeper meaning, as long as the slop coming out of it is, like, digestible or fun. At least to them.
Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness was the last Marvel project I ever saw in theaters, and it was so bad it gave me a headache by the time it was over.
I stopped way before that. This guy's strong.
Besides constantly not making sense, and fundamentally not understanding what infinity actually means, they, for some reason, bring in recognizable characters such as Professor X, played by the Patrick Stewart, Mr. Fantastic, played by John Krasinski, Captain Carter, Captain Marvel,
the guy from The
and Black
Office,
Bolt.
Lamau.
Just to 5 minutes later, kill them all violently, in the dumbest ways possible.
Why do they kill them? What is with them fetishizing killing old characters? I've never seen this, but that just strikes me as bizarre.
Because Wanda wants to be with her imaginary kids. It's
What?
baffling. When you look at the rings of...
A woman wrote this. She wants to see her kids because she lost them in the divorce because she's crazy.
Power series, it's also riddled with problems and callbacks. When you look at Deadpool and the Wolverine, it's riddled with problems and callbacks. Alien Romulus is riddled with problems and callbacks. Get away.
Even Prometheus was a little bit. It was when did Prometheus come out? 2014. It was not that great of a movie, and I remember people already disliking it because it was basically like a massive throwback. It was relatively well done, from a what is it called? From a design perspective. It was a bit slow. It was really cool, like the planet and everything, and the design and the sound, but the script just felt kind of a little bit off. And by a little bit, I mean it was just kind of like a bunch of throwbacks to, like, you know, the original. Yeah. Romulus I have not seen, but I would imagine it's even worse because it's more recent. Prometheus put me off Future Aliens. I don't blame you. I watched it a long time ago when I was a kid, but now watching it back, like, I maybe watched it like 5 years ago, it definitely, I could see a lot of the holes of, like, how it was just not a well-written thing, and it was mostly like a callback.
From her, you bitch!
Yeah.
Get away from her. You
See?
bitch.
Oh god.
Wait, he could have said anything. I don't know. Chad, I honestly think it would have been better if he said "Hasta la vista, baby." I think he would have pulled it off better if he said "Hasta la vista, baby," and then that would have been more acceptable.
I haven't even mentioned all the Jurassic World films, all the new Terminator sequels, Wonder Woman 1984, Matrix Resurrections, yet another old Indiana Jones. Ever since 2015.
And what's sad is that Harrison Ford is clearly really old, and it's like, why are we even doing this to him, man? He clearly has like a gun to his head by Disney. They're like, all right, old man, I know you're retired. Come on, get up. We gotta get you up there. Come on, man. He's like, oh, I just want to eat some ice cream with my kids. Yeah, like, I don't know. It's just pathetic. And I don't mean any disrespect towards him. I think he's a great actor overall, but he's fucking old.
There's not just been a bunch of sequels released every year, but there has been at least one infamous sequel released every single
Matrix
year.
was also
the year
so
before
bad.
that, Dumb and Dumber 2 was released, which I saw, but I don't think anyone remembers.
Why? The humor doesn't translate, even in 2014. When did the movie come out? Like the 80s or 90s? Early 90s, wasn't it? The humor doesn't translate. Yeah.
All I can recall is how gross and old Jim Carrey and Jeff Daniels looked.
Oh.
What actually happened in that movie?
Oh, Lord.
Wait. The United States Department of Justice charged that money used to produce the film was stolen from a Malaysian government investment fund.
Okay. That's a nice little tidbit.
Huh, learn something new every day.
Interesting.
If you look at the announcements for Disney movies, it is bleak. At D23, 4 out of the 17 films are not sequels or remakes, and only
What? What?
3 are seemingly original. If you look further into the future, it does not get much better. People would probably not be worried about the state of entertainment if
You Untitled Pirates of the Caribbean project. Brother, let it die! It died with Johnny Depp not being allowed to be in the film. I just can't.
most of these sequels were stellar, but there are signs most of these are going to be awful. The Snow White remake is ludicrously expensive, has been hit with controversy after controversy, and a 1-year delay. The Toy Story franchise concluded well with the third one and has no idea where to go. The Lion King...
Yeah, I think the third one was fine. It wasn't perfect, but the ending really... Like, I think Toy Story 3 overall was okay, but the ending really was well written, in my opinion. Where he's, like, giving it to the little girl. Is that the one? Or is that Toy Story 4? No, it was 3. It was 3, wasn't it? With the big teddy bear? I remember seeing that in the theaters. Oh my god, that was a long time ago. Yeah, that was well written. But after that, it just went off the fucking rails, really, truly did.
remake prequel does not have the writing or nostalgia of the original Lion King to use as a crutch. Nearly every Marvel project since Endgame has been a disaster. Incredibles 2...
Wait, hold up. Wasn't there already a Lion King sequel that was CGI? What? Why do we need another one? Why? And it made over $1 billion? Chat, I'm starting to think it's money laundering. This isn't real money. The live-action remake, Mufasa, is a prequel. Oh, they didn't even want to do Lion King 2, which was okay, I guess.
did not live up to the original, and frankly, I don't think Disney has the teeth to ever make a good Incredibles film.
Dude.
Is it possible these projects could turn out well? Yes. Is it likely?
No.
A landscape of purely derivative art is not healthy for creative minds.
No. Well, it's kind of, I don't want to liken it to AI directly, but it is kind of like AI. You're just regurgitating the same crap over and over, and you're still making the same stuff. It's just not... You're just throwing up all over the table and expecting people to eat it and then shit it out, and then you just continue the cycle. It doesn't really work that way. Yeah. Except that does work because it's making a lot of money. That's why they keep doing it. Sloppa ploppa.
I used to think there were no bad ideas, only bad executions.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I'm not so sure about this.
The existence of a live-action Harold and the Purple Crayon movie is hilarious on the face of it. An animated film adapting Harold would have plenty of potential,
I've never
but a
heard of
live-action
this.
film seems, maybe I'm being dramatic here, kind of impossible to be good. The appeal of the children's book is that it's a story about someone creating their own world through drawing. Everything he does in the book is two-dimensional and simplified. There's
cute.
a visual joke where Harold shakes his crayon and unintentionally creates wavy water that he falls into. And they animate this. In fact, they fully animate the first 5 minutes of the film, just to pivot to the real world. Why?
Cause... I actually don't know. That... Is it more money to... I feel like it's more money to CGI the characters into the real world. Yeah, that seems cute, like little drawing.
If you have to have live action, why not do it Roger Rabbit style and have 2D animation interact with the real world? Making this
Space
cute
Jam?
toddler into a grown man and then putting him into the boring, already made real world that spawns glossy, hyper-realistic objects out of his drawings instead of taking the obvious path and creating an animated 2D film is just a bad idea.
It's so
While we're on
creepy.
children's books, The Giving Tree feature-length movie would be a bad idea. And I know damn well a producer has looked at The Giving Tree sales numbers and thought about it. The book is so concise in its message and purposefully leaves out a lot of information to convey its message that there is very little you can add to it without actively undermining it. A typical Hollywood—
And that's the beauty of books like this, is that you don't need to write extra and it's up to interpretation. Like, I'm sure there's people hyper-analyzing this book, even though it's been out for like 50 years, man. 50 plus years, actually, I think. But it's just like, why do you need to do this? And then they insert their own idea of the interpretation, and people get bad at them!
Hollywood screenwriter would probably expand on the boy's life or give the tree more to do in the story.
Yeah.
And God forbid, we'd have a bunch of scenes like this. Come, boy, come. Swing from my branches and play in my shade.
Whoa! Did that tree just talk?
Whoa,
That's a talking tree! I must be going crazy!
Is it possible for a Giving Tree movie to be made that's good? Yes, but it would have to be very creative in its storytelling. So unusual and new in a way I can't even fathom, and I think that's very unlikely to happen. Furthermore, is it possible for a Giving Tree movie to be made that's even better than the book? I say that's damn near impossible without just making your own original story. This is what makes the Joker movie kind of an oddity. The Joker is a decent movie about mental illness and living in a culture lacking in empathy that is only tenuously connected to the DC universe.
I don't even think it was insanely well written. I just think it came at a time where people really needed something that was countercultural in Hollywood making, and it had the power of obviously having the Joker, even though it was basically adjacent to the universe. Yeah, I don't know. Again, the script was fine. Like, I watched the whole thing and I didn't like skip anything. And I watched it and I was like, okay, yeah, that was pretty good. It wasn't bad. The sequel is terrible. Don't tell that to Pippa.
Trojan horse movie, sneaking in an original story into something masquerading as a DC supervillain film.
It had the power of the franchise in getting that that boost of like attention, for sure.
After Joker's success, I was kind of expecting more original stories with big franchise paint on them, but I can't recall any more examples like this. The Lego Movie is a film that you would not expect to be good, but surprisingly is. I owe most of its success to two things: prioritizing creating an enjoyable story before trying to sell its product, and treating the property with sincerity. The film really ties everything together by connecting it to the real world at the end, yes, but only as a way to emphasize what the purpose of a buildable toy like Lego is at its core.
Such a good marketing scheme too. Low-key, very, very good way to sell a product, and a lot of cartoons that people aren't even aware of, like He-Man, I think it was, what was another one? I think Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, like in the early 80s and 90s, they started doing this whole cartoons and then marketing, like a big ad for kids. Transformers, that's a really good one as well. This is very clever. And I think people need to appreciate that, like, advertising can be successful if it's, like, well written. People used to enjoy watching commercials, not so much anymore. I mean, yeah, it was annoying, but still, like, it was an experience at least.
The Super Mario Bros. Movie is possibly the most generic and safe kids movie I have ever seen. I'm not talking about the original, which is the opposite of that. If you saw the trailer, yeah, that's the movie. There is not a single thing in this film that will surprise you. However, it's not bad. It's nice. It's fine. This film was very—
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. So, I mean, again, there's nothing wrong with it. It's very commercialized, you can tell.
Well received. And I believe that's because the story was not insulting, and the movie treats the Mushroom Kingdom with awe and sincerity. A lesser film might be irritatingly sarcastic, and mock the whole idea of platforming and power-ups. But because this film is faithful and interprets these video game ideas sincerely, people are more charitable to the film than it probably deserves. Judging by the trailer, the Minecraft movie is going to be—
I still don't know why they casted Jack Black, man. I don't understand this.
profoundly mediocre. I can just feel it dripping with insincerity. Oh, the main character you play as in the game is named Steve. How stupid is that? I'm gonna roll my eyes.
This guy is such a tool bag.
Look at the animals and how derpy they look. Wow.
It's horrifying. Why would you make something that is so stylized? Like, I understand the CGI looks great and everything, but like the actual animals are so ugly. They're in that dystopian, like, weird looking live action where the animals look like they're out of a cartoon, but not quite.
Wow, the world is made of blocks. Isn't that weird? Isn't that just heckin' crazy?
That's what the hell?
You don't have to
What the
place things right on the
hell?
crafting table to craft. Who cares? I hope this trailer is just really misleading, because it depresses me that no matter what happens, it's still going to make $1 billion. Right in the middle of editing this, the trailer for the Electric State movie, based off of Simon Stålenhag's graphic novel, was released. And I am actually kind of shocked at how generic it looks. This trailer is pure slop. More AAA list actors we know are not going to play actual characters. Looks like we're getting another Gus Fring. How do you take such—
What? What? They put him in that?
atmospheric artwork and turn it into this?
Dude, I remember this too. His artwork was so, like, haunting. Hollywood slopified shit.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. I've never seen anyone turn something so silent and somber into pure, loud Marvel action crap. Oh my god, talk about not understanding what you're adapting. The key to making a work—
This was what happens with video games too, man. They make a video game and they don't even understand the author's intentions, man. Shut up.
based on an existing non-film property is sincerity. Treating the thing you're adapting seriously and understanding it on its own merits. And if you understand it on its own merits, you'll understand that the typical fictional character enters the real world or vice versa plot, and treating a property like any other property isn't going to cut it for most things. You're going to have to be unconventional. You're going to have to work by and understand the rules of that cultural artifact, or else you're just taking something in our culture and reheating it for the masses.
But unfortunately, it makes a lot of money, so they don't care. Here we go!
Most Disney live-action remakes are financially successful. You should find this to be an immensely sobering fact. The Lion King remake is bad. I knew it was going to be bad from the first trailer. The Aladdin remake is bad. I knew it was going to be bad when I first saw Will Smith's Blue Mug. Guess what? The Lilo and Stitch movie is going to be bad. The Hercules remake is going to be bad.
No, not Hercules! Oh, that's like one of my favorite Disney movies when I was a little kid. Oh my god. No!
The Moana remake is going to be bad.
What? They're remaking Moana that came out like yesterday. Are you kidding me already?
Not a single one of them has been worthwhile. So why does anyone expect the next one to be good? I attribute the success of these films solely to the fact it's a recognizable property done up in a new coat of paint. Something you've seen before, but with added spectacle. I can moan and groan about Hollywood's lack of originality and artistic drive.
I don't know if this is an unpopular opinion, but I thought Frozen was a dog shit original franchise. I thought it was dog shit from the get-go. I hated it because of all the kids that would scream the song all the time. Then I watched it myself and I was like, this isn't even a good kids movie. Just blatantly, like, it's not even good.
But people, regular, common people, continue
In my
to pay
opinion,
for
you
these
might love
movies.
it, I don't care, but I
We're
think it
paying
sucked.
for our culture to be cannibalized.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Everything here. The last thing that was like remotely old is Toy Story 3 and it's in the top 10. It's not even in the top 5. They make hand over fist kind of money, huh?
What the general public needs to realize is these remakes aren't just copies, they're bad copies. Just look at YMS's video on the Lion King remake to see that this remake is demonstrably worse than the beloved classic it's trying to imitate in seemingly every way. From the animation, to the music, to the voice acting, to the story itself.
It looks washed out, too. It looks washed out.
I expected the Aladdin 2019 remake to be just below average. I was genuinely surprised to discover it is a film worse than its original in every conceivable way. The film is gray, ugly, and bloated beyond belief. You feel that extra 30 minutes.
How do you take a movie and make it longer, man? You have it set in stone.
There were about 2 tiny additions I liked, a bunch of things that made no difference, and a whole lot of things that made the story actively worse. To name just 2, the added songs sung by Jasmine are completely forgettable, and the second one literally pauses the universe of the movie in the middle of a scene to be sung. It's the most jarring thing I've ever seen in a musical. Abu touches treasure in the Cave of Wonders. The cave where you're explicitly not supposed to touch any treasure. Not the gem that comes later that causes the cave to collapse, literally before that. And it doesn't cave in or spew lava. Aladdin walks on all these coins, getting to the lamp. He's touching treasure. They didn't have to put these coins here.
Yeah,
guess which version didn't put treasure on major walkways? If you think this is it, no, there's so much more. The mistakes in this film...
Well, it's just they don't care. That's the biggest difference. Like, with Star Wars, you can understand the logic not being there because, again, they're not remaking something, they're going off the cuff. That's the biggest difference. You had a piece of work that made sense, and you shit all over it.
Compound on themselves so much, I need half the video to explain them. Disney could have had Will Smith play a fresh interpretation of the genie, which he does sparingly, but for the most part, they had no confidence in themselves, so I'm sure they spent $1 million and thousands of VFX dungeon hours just to make Will Smith blue, and make him repeat all of Robin Williams' lines, but with less personality. I'll give it to them.
I mean, what's the play, though? If you remove Robin Williams's jokes, then you look even worse. And the wrong actor, brother, Robin's dead. I'm sorry. I hate to break it to you now, like years later, but yeah, I'm just saying. What's the play though? If it's Robin Williams or it's him saying the bits. Yeah, use AI, Rob.
They tried their damn best to make the Friend Like Me sequence have the same energy in live action. I mean, their sequence uses so much CGI, it's basically animated too. And still, it pales in comparison to the 2D original, because animation is practically real goddamn magic compared to the constraints of live action. It's so dumb. It's so dumb.
Evening. Guards are behind me.
Nearly everything they add is terrible, and everything they rehash is rehashed in a worse way. The Beauty and the Beast remake is much more bearable, but again, bloated. Adds very little I like, puts in a bunch of things that make no difference, and a whole lot of
I think the Avatar back in like 2010 or whatever it came out did irreversible damage to movies. Because people started realizing in Hollywood that people would be willing to sit through about like 3 to 4 hours of like this stuff, and now everything is a minimum of 2 hours. No, really? I mean, I know it's not an unpopular opinion. I genuinely think it just like took a big fat dump on us. Marvel did that to us. No, but before Marvel, it was definitely Avatar. Yeah. Because the biggest movies were like maybe 2 hours and 15. Now 2 hours was like the standard, I think. When you watch Lord of the Rings, you don't realize it's 2 hours for one movie because it's so well written. With Avatar, it definitely felt like a fucking drag, for sure.
Things that make it worse. Gaston doesn't throw eggs in this version, so how good could it possibly be?
Exactly.
It's genuinely admirable how much they try to make these animated characters work in realistic CGI, but they just can't. The Little Mermaid is better than Aladdin, but still so boring and bloated. It adds 2 tiny things I like, puts in things that make no difference, and adds a whole lot of things that make it worse. Notice the pattern here? They add 3 new songs, 2 of which are not just forgettable, but legitimately some of the worst I've ever heard. The one sung by Prince Eric really helps you appreciate musical choreography, because for most of the song, he just drones on while walking down a dirt path.
I'm so glad I never watched this.
Melissa McCarthy. Alright, even good portrayal of Ursula. Nice job. They seem to try less with the design and animation of the sea creatures, especially during the Under the Sea sequence, which has not a single animal playing a nautical-themed instrument. I find it comforting that this film was a financial disappointment for Disney.
Good.
No, don't put that sand dollar in your pocket, sir. Not in your pocket. You'll get mixed in with the others and become just a regular sand dollar. Which it is.
What is this?
Besides parts of Aladdin,
I don't get
which
this
is
reference.
amazingly bad in the second half. All these remakes left my mind almost as soon as they entered. Their greatest sin is that they're boring.
Artistically, there is nothing to be gained from these, because these aren't just copies, they're bad copies.
Wait a second, Solar Sands. There are good copies out there too. Come on, get out of here.
Okay. Like what?
Hey guys, Solar Sands remake Kino Corner here. I know it's easy to say that all remakes are bad. Hollywood is running out of ideas. They can't stop running out of ideas.
All right, quit
But you know
shilling.
what? This might be controversial for me to say, but not all remakes are bad. In fact, some of them are great. Would you guess that classic movies like The Maltese Falcon, His Girl Friday, Ben-Hur, The Magnificent Seven, Invasion of the Body Snatchers, The Fly, The Thing, and Sorcerer are all remakes? Heck, even the most badass movie of all time.
Yeah, and you notice what all those things have in common? They didn't have slop loads of CGI, and they actually had good script writing that was reminiscent to the remake. And even if the actors aren't the same, they at least had the same vibe. Yeah, they're old. Yeah, that too. But like some of them from the 30s and 40s, and this one is probably like from the 80s. I can't quite tell. I've never seen it, but like just from the looking at it.
Michael Mann's Heat
Yeah,
is
this
a
is like
remake.
90s, right?
I mean, it's a remake of a TV movie he made called LA Takedown, so it was more like he just wanted another go at the story to make it better. And it worked out. Everyone loves Heat, but hardly anyone remembers LA Takedown. I want to take a look at 2 beloved movies that are remakes, Scarface and A Fistful of Dollars. Let's start with Scarface. You hear that title and you think...
But this is phenomenal. Like, even Scarface is I understand, but they had phenomenal script writing, phenomenal actors. Not to like disparage the people that, you know, made these, obviously, but it's just a different time. Yeah. 1983. Damn, it's not even the 90s, it's in the 80s.
Al Pacino snorting coke and introducing all of his buddies to his little friend. The movie is actually a remake of a Howard Hawks film that released in 1932, which was also called Scarface. The 2 films share some thematic similarities about the rise and fall of the titular gangster, the famous line, "The world is yours," and so on. But they're basically 2 very distinct movies. In the 1932...
They also came out in completely different eras. We are having to experience a Moana frickin' remake within 10 years of it being out. If Moana came out 30 years from now again, I wouldn't complain that much. That's my biggest gripe.
Version. Paul Mooney plays as an Italian gangster in early 30s New York. For the 1983 film, its director, Brian De Palma, set it clearly in South Florida in the 1980s. The remake took a look at the 80s drug trade, Cuban immigration, and 1980s life. So what De Palma did was take a 51-year-old film as a baseline, and he entirely reworked it so that it would be modern and culturally relevant.
Modernized it.
Now, as for Fistful of Dollars, it's a very straight remake of Kurosawa's classic Yojimbo. It's beat for beat, almost...
And this is a cultural remake. That's That's amazing. I had no idea.
It's the exact same film, but Leone brought the story into color and traded samurai aesthetics for cowboy aesthetics. It wasn't a sanctioned remake though, as Toho sued the production for royalties and credits. Kurosawa wrote to Leone saying, "Signor Leone, I have just had the chance to see your film. It is a very fine film, but it is my film.
I mean,
Since Japan is a signatory of the Berne Convention on the International Copyright, you must pay me." Does that make a
kind of cringe, but I get it. I understand where he's coming from. If it's beat for beat, the story is the same. I think that it's like when Disney took the Japanese movie about a lion and it was white and then they just adapted it. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of the same principle. He didn't, like, you know, fucking tell him to go fuck himself. Like, he was being pretty respectful. Yeah, Kimba, exactly. They literally took the idea, man.
fistful of dollars bad? No, it still rocks. I love both films. They have the same story, same beats, and some of the same jokes, though a few things were changed. But both films have excellent direction, and Toshiro Mifune and Clint Eastwood are both legendary leading men.
Amazing.
They can coexist and work as complementary films, and maybe a fun double feature. What I'm getting at is,
if anything, if it was like, again, it's adapted for the Western audience. You think that Western audience would want to watch a Japanese samurai movie? I think it's very niche.
this. Remakes can be good, but maybe they're often not. They're good or even great when the people making them love the source material and want to put their own spin on it. Sometimes there are films that have great ideas in them, but were just executed poorly. Those are great films to remake because a good filmmaker can see where the original went wrong and make something great out of it. However, remakes are not good when it's a person or a studio who just wants to make a cheap buck by profiting off of people's nostalgia. If the intention is soulless, then the result is soulless.
When I first saw the CGI version of Peter Cushing's Grand Moff Tarkin show up in Rogue One, the worst of my feelings were that I could tell it was CGI. These days, I fear it was the beginning of something much more insidious. While using old footage and computer manipulation to create scenes using the likeness of a long-dead actor has been tried as far back as 2004, it has become—
Oh, we got ads? Okay, we'll wait. Sorry about that, chat. Yeah, we're just gonna wait a little bit for 3 minutes. I hate ads! I gotta pee really bad. I'm almost down this entire bottle. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back, okay? Entertain yourself. Quit being naughty! Quit being naughty! Wait, did the music die? No way! Chat! You're so naughty. Hello? Naughty chat. It just died. Okay, thank God. Ah. Not as naughty as you. I beg to differ. That was a big piss, though. Piss! The sounds of Skilligan? This is not Skilligan, brother. You need to get your ears checked. That is definitely not Skilligan. Anyway, Stick, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. It was before? Well, that may be true, but I don't remember. This one is definitely not on Skilligan. This is Toussaint. Yes, correct, chat. When piss intro come back to YouTube? Never. It's really cringe. I only did it because I thought it was funny, and then it just kind of stuck around, and then I realized it was really cringe. Yo, Snuff, thank you for the Prime. Really appreciate it. Ricky, thank you for the 9 months. Chat, get the fuck out of here. You little piece of shit. Cody, thank you for the 9 months. Everyone, thank you for the 2 months. Joel, thank you for the sub. Atlas, thank you so much for the Prime. The former studio head of Disney responsible for greenlighted these live-action remakes admitted that they were because he has said the original animated movies were problematic, and Bob Iger, the CEO of Disney, said the animation is the company's greatest embarrassment. People like that need to, like, get hung by their balls and, like, sent into outer space through, like, a rocket or something. That's actually disgusting. Yeah. That's so weird. How dare you? Disney, like, made animation. Like, they saw animation in Japan and other countries, and they were like, we should do that. And they made something really nice, and then boom. Yeah. They wouldn't exist without animation. Exactly! Like, they were one of the pioneers. Like, yeah, sure, they copied other studios that existed before them. Obviously. But they still made great animations. It's not like they fucking faked it or whatever, but that's neither here nor there. Anyway, let's watch this. Let's finish this off with a bang. Chat, don't bang each other. 3, 2, 1. Boom.
Become more and more commonplace to simulate the likenesses of long-deceased actors using CGI
weird.
and AI, and puppet them around in movies. Harold Ramis, who played Egon Spengler in the original Ghostbusters, shows up in Ghostbusters Afterlife as a ghost. Christopher Reeve...
An AI ghost or like an actual ghost?
Eve shows up in that awful Flash movie as a horribly uncanny abomination, along with half a dozen or so actors. Some dead, some still alive. Including George Reeves, who, killed himself.
Alrighty.
Just recently,
Strong.
Ian Holmes' likeness was used in multiple scenes in Alien Romulus as another android.
It's so bad!
The director,
This looks awful!
Fede Alvarez, says he reached out to the widow of Ian Holm and received authorization from the rest of his family. Ian Holmes'
authorization. Authorization.
widow felt he would have loved it. Besides the fact she could not possibly know that for certain,
How the fuck would
it
you
kind
know
of doesn't
that?
matter to me that Ian Holmes' wife and family approved of it. That's better than them not approving of it, but my stance on this as a moral issue is that we should not be puppeting around the face and voice of a dead person as if they were still alive for our entertainment, especially when it is entirely avoidable.
That's why I think it's weird when they offer the, you know, the family tree bullshit and then they animate the faces. I just can't with that. It's so bizarre and uncanny to me.
Nothing about the existence of Romulus required Ian Holmes' likeness.
No.
The android could have been anyone, just a random actor. Fede Alvarez defends himself, saying,
Was the character the same character as the one he acted, or was it just a random droid? Does anybody know? Because, like, I can understand somewhat. I'm not saying it's okay, but I could understand, like, hey, it's the same guy. It was another copy of the droid. Same model android. Different characters, same model of android. That is weird. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of like an iffy territory in my opinion.
It was a genuine attempt to honor him. But there's so much money at stake with these kinds of films, I just don't believe that. The fact that anyone excuses this, and that it's not an instant reason to avoid this film, astonishes me. It's one thing to use tricks of editing or even a CGI model, in the case that an actor dies while making a film to complete their scenes. It's quite another to bring an actor back from the dead when it is entirely avoidable for, let's face it, a cheap thrill of nostalgia.
So weird.
I find it absolutely repulsive.
I blew his brains
To be clear,
out.
it wouldn't matter if these uncanny recreations looked super convincing, and it wouldn't matter if they got permission from everyone in the actors' families for each of these cameos. If they got consent from the living person before they died to do something like this, while that would be better, I would still oppose it artistically. There are more subtle and tasteful.
There are actually a decent amount of actors that passed away during filming, and then they had to redo it, and it turned out for the better for the actor that had to replace them. There are many such cases. I can't name any off the top of my head, but I think there's a voice actor, yeah, that passed away, and they had to like do something about it because they were like way through the production of film. Yeah, it's not always a bad thing to let them rest, you know?
Ways to honor a dead actor.
Yeah.
Literally having them show up as some sort of action figure just speaks to a lack of imagination. Creating projects with the intention of using a long dead actor is not just tacky, but sociopathic. This isn't simply playing archival footage of an actor. This isn't simply an actor playing another dead actor, who, while is imitating a dead person, can easily be separated from the real person who once existed. This is a trick of digital necromancy.
Or even better, you're recreating it for the purpose of honoring the actor because you're reliving their... Why is he covered in goop? Like, you're honoring the story of them.
Attempt to bring back the living likeness and aura of a once real person. It's not just a copy. It's a bad copy.
It's so weird.
It is fundamentally a refusal of death and a denial of the sacredness of death. In modern cinema, nothing is allowed to die. No franchise can simply end. If it does end, it must go out kicking and...
Someone said Indiana Jones, the actor that plays Indiana Jones, Harrison Ford, is 80 years old, man. That's reamed out AF.
Screaming.
He's 82.
No once living
Good
actor can
Lord.
rest if they can be resurrected for profit later down the line. If the film industry can't stop themselves from using AI to resurrect the dead, I guarantee it is salivating at the thought of being able to use AI in every part of filmmaking. They tried to do it with the intro to Secret Invasion. Even with the death of James Earl Jones, I'm certain the only thing on Disney executives' minds is, do we recreate his voice with AI?
Oh, absolutely. They'll think about the profit loss of people being like, oh my god, this is so disrespectful, to, oh shit, who the heck is that? That's an awesome voice. I'm gonna buy their slop.
Because even though Darth Vader's story has been complete for decades, they have to bring him back.
We don't care.
He's too popular not to bring back. They have no self-control. They cannot help themselves. Christ, is there going to be a point we don't get any new actors anymore because of AI? The whole system is based on intellectual properties, with a significantly weakened star-based system, which doesn't allow interesting scripts to succeed without being attached to an IP. Are we seriously going to resurrect actors just to play the same stale characters?
What?
This is why I call this the worst era in film history.
Yep.
There's been periods of remakes and sequels in movie history, but I have never seen anything like this before. People have to stop paying for these movies if you want things to change.
They won't.
I tend to avoid these movies, because when I hear about them, I consistently hear bad things. And once these movies have been out for a few weeks, no one talks about them. Kung Fu Panda 4 was the 8th highest grossing film in the US this year.
What? I thought they stopped Kung Fu Panda after 2 or 3. I was like, what the hell?
When was the last time someone talked about it? Wonka made a ton of money last year. When was the last time you saw someone mention that movie? There was a live-action Avatar remake on Netflix this year. I completely forgot that existed.
Oh, I mean, everybody shit all over it, yeah.
Do you know that a Pinocchio remake came out? Another Ghostbusters film came out this year. Did you know that? On the other hand, when Dune Part 2 was released, there was a solid month of very popular memes about it. And yes, it is a remake, but of a book series and a film that is famously not considered the most perfect film of the 80s.
And it's been almost 50 years since it came out. But then again, you could make that argument for Star Wars as well. I don't know. Again, if it's a good remake, I guess it's not that bad.
And it also has the advantage of being good.
OG movies are bad?
I believe these films will have no cultural impact. That's the silver lining to all of this. They have no staying power. Disney has a finite amount of good films they can remake in their backlog. And even if they remake every single one of them, they will run out. And when they run out, they will be screwed.
That's actually going to be terrifying. With the Hunchback of Notre Dame. I don't know how that's gonna fly. Like, there's some really dark themes, and like Quasimodo's like going through it, you know? He's really ugly. Like, I feel like I don't think they're gonna do that.
We saw them try and make an...
And again, it was a very powerful movie, but it's really dark.
Original project again, and it was terrible. The music in a Disney musical was bad. Can you believe that?
Yeah, this movie
They have
was ass,
forgotten
apparently.
how to make good movies. When people say that if you keep complaining about all these movies, all the
Wait! Excuse me? Star Wars' biggest problems is the fans. Chat, where did we hear this before? Gamers are the problem. Chat, the customers are the problem. I've heard this before, this rhetoric. Yeah, it's the gamers, it's the fans that love the old movies. Yeah, you're right, Disney, you're right. We should shut up.
all these Star Wars projects, all these sequels and remakes and films based off other properties, maybe you won't get any more, as if the audience was some sort of misbehaving child. They fail to realize, I would rather have no films than an abundance of films that cannibalize our culture. These studio films are products, and over again, we have been sold significantly worse products than what we had before. Yes, I want these films to fail. I want them to fail because they have given me no reason to wish for their success.
Unfortunately, the problem with this is that even for the 3 flops that exist, that lose them hundreds of millions of dollars, there are movies that make them hundreds and millions of dollars more than the losses, and that's how they can cope with it. Everything would have to flop because it just doesn't work, like, on a functional level. Like, even if this sucked and it failed and it lost millions of dollars, it doesn't matter because there's gonna be another Frozen 3 and it's gonna make billions.
But if it's the case that these kinds of films continue to be successful, then I see a dark future ahead, where the same handful of franchises are restarted over and over, and billions of dollars are spent not on artists trying to move us into the future, but on trying to resurrect the past. We will not only see the same ideas on the big screen again and again, but also the same faces.
I'm surprised they didn't talk about the censorship, low key, of like changing stories and narratives and outcomes, just because it doesn't suit the modern like idea of something, even if it talks about something that's quite dark and maybe like makes you feel uncomfortable. Yeah. I guess this is already a 40-minute video.
Reminder that if family
Maybe an
sleuthing
hour
interests
long.
you, sign up for a 14-day free trial with the link below and enjoy all MyHeritage has to offer. Thanks to MyHeritage for sponsoring this video. Another announcement, Fudo, a tech company who employs some friends I know, is holding a contest for all UI and UX designers. The contest is to create a new cohesive design language for their brand and apps. The grand prize is $5,000 along with a chance at a full-time position. It's only open to US residents over 18. If you're interested in applying, you can learn more at contest.fudo.org.
I live on the moon, I guess
I'm not
I
being
can't.
paid to say this, it's just a potential job opportunity for any artists and designers in my audience. A special
That's
thanks to
cool.
the Kino Corner for his segment and help with this video. His channel is linked in the description. The names scrolling past are my patrons from Patreon, who help support the channel. Their funds allow me to make videos like this and more.
Wow.
If you want to become a patron, you also get access to behind-the-scenes material, some of my writing, early video announcements, and access to my fan Discord. Just click the link in the description below. Anyway, my name is Solar Sands, and
Goodbye, Solar Sands. Bye. Bye-bye. Clappies. That was a good watch. It definitely was. It put them some things into perspective again, huh? Oh my god! Guys, check them out. Solar Sands. Very nice. Very epic. I like this kind of stuff even though it's pretty fucking long. I do. When will we stop regurgitating the same crap over and over? Probably never. Chad, it'll never stop. One day VTubers are gonna start going to complete shit too. You'll be there. You're gonna be like, oh my god, I remember watching SmugAlana before she passed away from a drug overdose of fentanyl. Yeah, I remember that. You're on like a Discord that's like half dead. Oh god. CGI remake with AI voice? You're gonna see that, chat! Trust. I will sell my soul to Disney and, yeah, become the ultimate VTuber. You're just jealous, you don't get it. Oh gosh, cheese and crackers, man. That was good. That was lots of fun. Lots and lots of fun. Oh, yeah, it is about that time, isn't it, champ? Sure. Yeah. It's time. No! No, I need my SmugAlana AI! No! My SmugAlana AI dose. Let me see, can I find a Russian VTuber? Smaller VTuber. For chat to enjoy. No, we rated her recently. Actually, there's no one on, dang. Damn! Okay, I have a backup, 1 second. Lina. Yeah, Vulpixie! Vulpixie! Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. She is playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. How horrible. I'm kidding. It's kind of strong, though. She like speedrunning or some shit? Uh-oh. Yeah, Vulpixie! She's got the same rigor as me. Amy? If I remember correctly, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, she's super nice. She's a fox, too. She's very cute. Purpley foxy girl. Alright. Chat, I really appreciate you hanging out. I'm sorry about the interruptions and stuff with like the trash and everything. I'm gonna go pick it up and probably cry because it made me really upset, but it's fine. Yeah. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the suggestions and all the biddies and all the subbies. I'm sorry if I missed any. Shalpan, thank you for the 13 months. The game, thank you for the prime. Guys, I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, alright? Take care of yourself. Hold on. Come here. Get close. Get close, bitch. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Please. Go say hi. Be nice. Thank you for the sub, Oni. Thank you. Thank you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay? Bye.